Okay, let's roll. Welcome to Anything is Possible. We're heading into a fishing hole. We got little fin here, and
I don't remember the exact route.
We've got packed bait, so we're going to be going for carp and muskie and bass, whatever we can catch in this little creek here.
So it's like I can't explain it.
Welcome in, welcome in. Rewatch, folks. Look down in the comments section. We'll put any good catches there. We'll have some timestamps there. I got to re-rig too. I don't like that weight on it. Forgot about that. We'll do that when we get down there. Hey, Jimmy, welcome in, buddy. Leisha, welcome, welcome. The signal might be a little choppy till we get out there. If you want to carry the net, I can carry the rods. Might be easier.
Probably if you have bigger hands.
Yeah. That and then. Okay.
You good with that?
Yeah. Yep. All right. Move on out. Once you can see the creek, then we'll take our time and start looking. We'll try to spy some fish, figure out where exactly we're going to fish. We got to cross this creek too.
That was a hard jump somewhere. I heard that.
Looks a little high.
It's either a carp or muskie just jumped. I heard it.
I heard it. Skeeter, what's going on? Happy Memorial Day.
A deer turned into a human somehow. Look, he's still going. I knows how to use the camera properly.
Kev's got his little net. We might be getting on some crayfish too today. I always take this side route because I can see it down to the creek. Get an idea where we're going to go. Crazy squirrel. Well, you're done now. So here's one spot right here on this side.
That's where we caught all those, that's where we had the night where we caught a whole bunch of bullheads.
Mm-hmm.
Remember you threw in the trout carcass and there was just thousands under that log?
Yep.
And then wasn't that the place you lost your huge pike lure?
Yep. Keep going. Taking this evening, Skeeter. Very cool, buddy. Very cool. I work tonight. I got to work at 4 today, so we're going to do our 4 hours right on the dot today. No overtime. I want to spend a little time with Lyle as well, since he didn't want to come out with us, which is fine. This is not the easiest spot to get into, as you can see. It's a lot of walking. This is a spot we fished a lot in the fall for carp. Had a lot of success here over a couple-week period. This is one of the spots that have been, point of a lot of my topics when I talk about spots and not giving out spots. This one was blown out after one of our videos, and they've actually closed the access down. So to legally access it, you got to cross the creek now. It is what it is. Yeah, see, these spots will hold big fish. You just have to look. It's a little too murky yet. They'd have to be holding up top of the water.
Oh,
you want to just jump?
Is that a big turtle? See it right by that log?
Mm-hmm.
What's the branches in the water? That was a big turtle. I saw it.
I don't know if chat's frozen. It might be. Sorry if it is. My hands are full at the moment. It's going live right after you, but we were invited over a friend's house, heading out. Awesome, man. Yeah, thank you, bud. That's going to be that's a huge turtle. I just saw him. There's the rapids we're going to cross. Yeah, we kind of did the picnic thing yesterday, I guess. Went up to my parents up the mountains. There's a big rock outcropping. I'm going to put these rods down as much as I hate to do it. I need to walk down there and get a good visual on what's going on.
Watch your steps.
I thought you just stepped on a rod. Yeah, there's no bank. See, the bank, the other side's gone. The water's up a lot. I don't know how we're going to fish it, to be honest with you. There's no bank there, bud. Yeah, it's way up. Ruh-roh. Well, we could also fish this lower portion. I know they were in here. Oh, what's that? Oh, huge turtle. The size of that turtle.
It's a soft shell.
Soft shell turtle.
That's a big soft shell. You see the size of it?
Yeah, big soft shell.
I didn't know soft shells.
I didn't know they were even in here. He was a monster. There he is.
That's a big soft shell.
Look at that soft shell turtle.
I didn't know they were in here.
I didn't know they were in here. That is crazy.
It's definitely a soft shell, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, now I don't want to fish here. I'm scared to catch a soft shell. It would be a new species, though, Dad.
New species.
So we gotta find the spot. Maybe go to the corner. You know where that corner is down there?
No idea what you're talking about.
So in order to get to the spot we go, we can cross at the rapids. We walk down. Remember, there's that little puddle. There's that pond.
We can fish the puddles with the ultralight. See what's in back in there. Because the flood was just here a week ago. There could be some good fish up there. I caught a carp somewhere around here. I caught a carp with my bare hands once. Here's a. See another one. Here's another one.
That is. Yeah, that is.
Another soft shell, smaller one.
There's a lot in here then. They must have been mating.
Soft shells, Jimmy. I never even saw one in here. I think I saw one once, and I wasn't 100% sure if that's what it was.
And then remember we saw that one, we thought it was a snapper at the...
Freaking cobwebs on my face.
Gosh.
Blind squirrel baits. What's up, buddy?
Remember we saw that one in the swimming hole on the perky? Remember we saw that one on that big rock we usually like to play on?
I saw something. I don't remember. Just keep looking down here. Getting it.
All in there, there's weights.
Could be turtles. I see a bunch of little turtles too. Probably right under these branches. I don't know why they wouldn't be. We're going to cross this creek. They're down the scoop. Things are a pain. How do they taste, Jimmy? There's the other rock outcropping. Probably go down on that one too. It's because I want to take my time and really try to find the fish. I don't want to go rush into a spot and fish for nothing. Let's prop these up right here.
This is a sketchy one too.
Yep, be careful. Sideways feet. Yeah? Good for you. Give it 50 years. See what you do. Okay.
Oh my god. Is that a big turtle in the water?
Something over there swimming away. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a rock.
First I thought it was a turtle.
Let's give it time, see if we see anything here. I say we go down, maybe grab the ultralights, see what's back there in that dammed up spot, and then we walk out and we fish the back side of this.
Or I was thinking we can just see all the way over there, there's rocks. We can just fish right around in there.
Yeah.
At the corner.
Oh, but the ultralights first.
It's the ultralights first, and then we can set up the carp.
Yep.
And then we can still fish with the ultralights just in the area though.
Yeah, I could throw a pack bait out there, like throw one out there. I just can't, I know I can't put the rod down anywhere. I'd have to prop it with rocks. There's no soil. It's all bedrock right there. That's where I caught two carp, and they went in two opposite directions, and I broke them both off. One went down the rapids and one went upstream. I couldn't stop either one. Don Johnson, what is up? Did you go by the dam down by your place? Yeah, not too far. You know where we are. Yeah. Making our way out to the creek. Haven't fished this since the fall, so I was hoping to get a visual on some, but the water's still really high. We got carp on our mind, but we're going to catch whatever we can catch. Maybe get into some smallies today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 rods with us.
I was looking at the demo.
You're in GL, okay. Hey, River Rat, welcome in, Ernest.
I was looking at the demo and caught what, like 18 carp?
Yeah. That's what sounds like that's where Don's at, where we caught the 18. Are you in the DC, Don? Yeah, go down there.
Careful feet down.
Let me know how it goes, because we just have not been having much luck at DC.
There's a lot of broken glass. I remember when me and Mom came here, and they were...
There's a fish just jumped in the pond.
Me and Mom came here before. It was all sharp as glass, and there was so many bass and sunfish jumping.
Hey, Princess, welcome in.
There's so many bass and sunfish jumping. So we went there, and then I
Freaking
forgot my
branches.
shoes.
Perfect.
There was glass all over, so I couldn't go there.
We got Lil Finn with us. Karen, welcome in.
So we could probably just,
Burkos, g'day.
we're gonna have to walk on rock snags for your favorite.
I don't know what you're talking about, bud.
Do you wanna?
Do you want to fish this thing first?
Yeah, I wanna fish that. I didn't know if you wanted to sit your rods down there.
We can sit them down here because we're going to cross back here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know where you're going then.
I didn't know where you were going.
I'm going to the spot where the fish are.
For all we know,
Bro.
guys, there could be a muskie in that hole.
There ain't no muskie in here. Yeah, you're mine. Because I know. I know.
What is that?
I know things.
You know things. I did see that. I know what 1 + 1 is.
It's a jungle.
Mighty jungle.
All right, I'm going to put my pack down here and then I'll do a little ultralight fishing as well. Gavin, welcome in, bro. We don't talk about religion, politics, any of that stuff here. We're just here to get along with each other and have some entertainment. Nothing wrong with it. I got a minister uncle, but we don't do it on this channel. So you're welcome to hang out and fish, but if you just want to preach, go somewhere else, please. All right, we're gonna get on them here. Let's see, we got Kev. Let me get it on an angle. Hopefully the signal's all right. Let me know how the signal is. We're gonna spend a little time here, but it's horrible. We'll spend a little less time. Who's gonna catch more fish today? Let us know in chat.
Team Kevin or Team Bob? Oh, I had one. It's fishing me, guys.
Got one.
He's just hanging on.
Any bait? That's good musky bait right there. I think it's gonna be Team Dad for the win today.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, what do you got? That's a stick. He's got a stick, guys.
That's a stick.
He's got a stick. Hey, Maddie, what are we fishing today? A little bit of everything. We're working our way out to the big creek where we can fish for carp and muskie in this spot. But we're gonna hit, this is like the old canal that's semi-dried up. But we had a flood, so there's fish in it right now. So we're gonna see what we can pull out of here. You never know.
He's cheating. He's got a full worm on it.
Hey, Tammy, welcome in. Keanu Reeves, may I perhaps have the leftover mermaids? What's going on, buddy? Uncle Donor, welcome in.
How would you like not snagging?
And Kev is snagged. That took about 2 seconds. Now you know why I said don't forget the extra hooks. Matthew, right now we're just we got a whole bunch of different stuff, but right now I'm just throwing the jig with the trout magnet because we're hitting the backwater. It's a little puddle. And then we're gonna make our way out to the creek where we'll throw method feeders and spinner baits and all kinds of stuff. We got a big mix. That's why we call it anything is possible. We are gonna go after everything. Do you want to leave our stuff and go down this way?
What?
You want to just travel light and go over down there?
Yeah, what are we going to do anything with the rods?
Leave them right here. Yeah. We're going to go right down there. We're not going to go past eyesight. So if somebody comes back, see somebody, I'll walk back. All right, we're going to walk, guys. we're going to walk down. So this is the old canal system here. And when I was a kid, like in the 90s growing up here, this creek would flood and there'd be a lot of water. It would come through here and then it would dry up kind of like this. And there was a time where there was a bunch of big fish in one of these puddles. And I never forgot that. So we're going to go down, walk down there and just see if we happen to find anything wild. I'm going to start making my way here. Whoa. Scheiße. Shoo. Careful there, buddy. That whole side's slipping. That felt great on the ankles. Sending hate from India. Oh, you all right? All right. Hate received there, upstart. You feel good about yourself? You loser. All right. Tricky Ricky, what's going on, bro? Welcome in. I told you to be careful.
Yeah, I was careful, Dad. But your big feet got it all slip.
All slip? That ain't even a word. Look at this.
Slip, slip, slip.
The deepest hole. There actually used to be really deep down here. There used to be a swing. You could jump in here and swim.
Dad, this is looking real promising, all right.
Yeah, told you. Tadpole heaven right here. Ooh, baby, that's cold. Just watch where you're stepping. There are some broken bottles and stuff in here. Okay, bud? Oh, baby, that's cold. Little tadpoles all over the place. Trying to see where it gets a little more rounded down there. That should be a deeper hole than up here.
I think it's all shallow.
Nah. Nah, bud.
This is called getting your feet known.
Yo, Steve. Good morning, brother.
Steve, is it?
Let's go, Jolly Rancher, man. Catch me a fish.
Oh.
Matthew, Mommy's World. Welcome in, Cherry. The only fish caught so far was Big Papa. He's on the board already. First cast on the board with a bluegill.
Hey, guys, you want to look at my worm that he sabotaged me with? Look at that beauty. Dad, I don't think it gets any deeper.
It does.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
There's a swing. There's somewhere we used to jump into this thing, so I know it gets deeper.
I'm totally going to believe you for right now, Dad.
Well, it used to be a lot deeper all around, but still I know there's a deep hole, and that's where I'm headed. Stay out of the mud. Just go run. Yeah, stay in the water. You're better off.
I'd rather swim in this water for 20 minutes than fall in mud. Second thoughts.
Weldon Carey. Good morning, Hunter. Slab.
The tadpoles on this rock. It's like a spotlight. My gosh. Heaven.
Tadpoles.
Look how much there is. There's over 1 billion.
I don't want to get in here and get out of here. I don't want to leave my gear up there too long.
Yeah.
So knucklehead will be like, oh, look.
Free fishing gear.
Fishing gear. I'd cast from here out there.
It's not deep.
Cast. Okay. Keep walking. Where it gets pinched down there, that might be good. Oh, there's a
Crayfish?
no, a
Helgramite?
no, fish.
Suckerfish?
No, a darter.
Darter.
Yeah. So there's definitely fish in here. Let me make a cast or two. There's darters in here. There's enough current. casts into the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yesterday we ended up, look out, we ended up traveling up into the mountains, and we got on some wild brown trout, some chain pickerel, and we found this little canal, different spot of the canal that we've never been to, and actually slayed these monster bluegills. They were ridiculously fat. It was pretty cool. Oh my God. We're waiting for liftoff. Nice. Sounds good. I get to go for some spiced up chicken. Let's keep going here.
But don't go on the side steep, but
Yep.
take the middle, take the middle.
Let me get by you, bud. Too fast for you. We could probably pop over to the river, come up the river, and then grab our stuff, but I don't really want to leave it alone. Not seeing any wakes.
Yeah, there's not supposed to be wakes.
Well, there should be fish charging out of here.
I think they're all by that rock.
Yeah, right where the sun is.
Yeah. Look at all the turtles on the log. Like 10 of them just fell down. Dad, that was so funny. There was 3 baby turtles, and they all did like head, they all did back splashes. Oh, he's slipping, bugs.
All right, I'm gonna set you guys up.
I told you guys this is deep, and he said it was, so I get a point that.
This is up to my knees, bro.
Bro, that doesn't prove anything, bro. Bro, what's up, bro?
All right, we're gonna head back up and head out to the main creek. Yeah, I see you head out. There's some good holes out there for smallers I'm gonna hit. All right, we're moving.
We're moving, we're moving.
Yeah, Tommy says you are awesome, Kev, buddy. He's got the camo on camo pants today with flip-flops.
Feel how soft this is too. Like, and then feel my pants.
I'm good.
They're even softer. Softer. I thought it's softer.
If you want to, it's going to be hard to get up. I was going to say, if you want to head up and go over to the creek, I can meet you over there. Dang, even if they're in here, they're not going to be real active. This water is ice cold. Can't believe it's Memorial Day already and it's still this cold out. I put sneakers on. Because you got flip-flops on, bud. Hey, Laura. Increase in turtle and other amphibious creatures. Numbers clearly nature preparing for a catastrophic situation.
Safe. Oh.
Good Lord.
I said I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. I might try to catch the crayfish.
Tadpoles.
Let's see. Nothing.
There's not going to be too many back here because this was probably dry a month ago. That's why it's frog heaven. All right, we're going to head out to the main body of the water. There's some major current out there. I'm hoping to get on some nice smallies before we set up for carp and muskie. And I got a rock in my shoe. Dang it. First 100. All right, good luck fishing and fitness. I guess you're talking subs. Just keep working on your content, man. Visit channels, leave comments, but most importantly, keep working on your own channel. This water looks good up here. It's not a bunch of silt. Some pretty good rocks.
See if I can find the crayfish.
I think you're better off just waiting until we get out to the main body.
It's gonna be too murky, Dad.
There'll be spots. Boxcar Jerry! What's going on, Boxcar? I left Lyle at home. He's cleaning up bikes and selling. He's selling half my bike fleet, apparently. Saw all my bikes sitting outside. So knock yourself out, make some money. Oh, it is, Slab. Back in the 90s, you might have found me hanging out back here. That right through that little channel is where the main creek is. That's where we're going to be fishing today. Just had to go explore that. You never know. You never know what you're going to find. Well, my ankle feels good. It's totally numb now. Rounding up extra fishing equipment. Bob, you never left. Still there. Good morning, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Explorador, welcome, welcome. All right, where's our gear? Over there. Oh, Kev's back in. He's trying to catch another one in this hole. I think I caught the only fish in here, Kev. This is where Kevin fell, right here. Started slipping there, and right there is where his butt hit. I'm using my tripod. Use your rod.
Oh, yes!
I didn't go down. Use your rod butt to kind of prop you up. See you go. Oh, thought you were going to crash out again.
I'm a ninja, guys.
Yeah, that's why you're all dirty.
I don't fall, please.
I gotta go get fishing rods. You grab the net.
I'll grab the net. To that spot right there, right?
Yeah. On the sunny bank, right?
Yeah, sunny bank over there. I'll see
I'd
how.
walk through that. I'd go up around this way.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, I just looked at this.
Kind of didn't look like that's what we did.
It did. I didn't see the pile of branches there without any traction. I would be slipping like a frog.
Okay. Oh, dang, that sounds good.
Back down, back down.
Yeah, I tried to tell you. You just don't listen.
You said that spot.
No. Just follow me. Save a lot of energy. Just follow your old man. He knows what he's doing. You okay? Yeah.
I've never seen a ninja like me.
Come on, ninja boy. Damn, it's hot out here. There we go. Yeah, so fish off these beams right here. Get the camera set up.
Alrighty there, Mike.
You want me to cast some pack bait out?
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna catch the musky rod. These placed here, these big rocks.
Yeah, it's the old dam. Bridge. Oh, just slammed my shin with one of those double hook rod holders. Those things are solid. All right, getting set up. He's gonna do a little fishing for muskie here. I'm gonna throw some pack bait on a carp rig, and then I'm gonna start ultralight fishing. It's not the final destination, just stopping for a few casts here. Oh, you see all those fish? Right at the dam.
No. Oh yeah, it must be minnows.
I'm gonna cast out towards the log. Because they usually are right on the bank here. That's where I see them. Actually, I need this moved up somewhere else here. Dark supplies. Can you see that rod all right? Let me move you down a little bit. There you go. Hey, Chloe, welcome in. Is that UK Chloe or is that a different Chloe? Look, she was modded up. Saving Grace says, what's up, Kevin? Kevin says, what's up, Saving Grace? Let me get a bell on this rod so I don't have to pay attention to it. Whopper plopping. What's going on, crappy man? Turner's in the house. I don't know. I'll just steer clear of it. Well, just so you waste everybody's time if you did hit that. Like, you won't catch a fish on it. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, I didn't hit it.
It seemed like you did.
Oh my gosh, Dad. I did it.
All right, tough guy.
Says you. Alright, now that's really big. Come on, let's sit and play. I'm gonna go over there and see if there's a mosquito fish. Maybe catch one and throw it on the hook.
Yeah, boy, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm off the journey, guys. I won't make it back.
Kev's gonna work his way around, see if we can get some bait over there. All right, Ernest, have a good day. Oh no, what did Crappy Man do? I'll see you dime till next week. What water is that? We're in Pennsylvania, Montgomery County. Just a local creek, fresh water. Yep. Squirrel hunter, what's going on? I've had my 3 little nephews here all weekend teaching the fish. Oh, I bet, man. They'll wear you out. Well, I'll give this 10-15 minutes in this spot, and then we're gonna move up. Carp do come down in here, as do the muskie. So we're starting down here, working our way around. We're going to cover a good bit of water today. Finicky? I don't know. We've been slaying the largemouth in the rain. We hit the bass pretty good over the last couple weeks.
Are you talking to me?
Nope. Haven't really targeted carp too much. Just a day here, a day there. But they're on their spawn right now, so it's kind of like hit or miss. And it was a nice change up going after the largemouth when they were biting so good. There's a fish. Oh, he's gone. It was just a sun. Yeah, bluegill. Guess we get something little, we'll throw it out for bait though and get something bigger hopefully. Good eating fish are holding the bond on the junk path. Just scrolling. So you, oh, awesome gaming guy. There we go, fish on. Got a fish, Kev. You want bait?
I can't throw it.
What do we got? Little red breast. All right, I'll put them in the net. We'll save them for bait. That's a good bait size. Sub you up gaming. Fish here every day 10 to 2, but today I got my my little fin, my son with me, so we're a little bit different. But we pretty much do all this crazy multi-species stuff. Hey Travis, awesome, good to see you, buddy. Multi-species today. We got the pack bait, that rod's out for carp, smallmouth, sunfish, carp, maybe a catfish, probably not, maybe a muskie, but almost definitely not, but we're trying for one. We have caught them in here before. So basically a carp fish while we're waiting for everything else. Hammered the bass while fishing for perch, 10 to 1 ratio. Ooh. Yeah, see where we are, I can go out and catch tiny perch like all day. There's just not a lot of good ones. Yeah. We'll come back, we'll head up. Come back over here, we'll head up this if you're ready. I'm getting hit right here. I'd cast in, bud. On the other side of this, there's a good smallmouth spot. There we go. A little bit nicer one. Nah, it's a big gill. Big old boy. Ate my power worm right there. There he is. Reading my comments triggers the fish. GC Adam, Pennsylvania, buddy. Montgomery County. Yeah, this is a clean stream. He freaking swallowed it. You might be cut bait. You might be musky bait, bro. That's a bass chasing him. I just saw his tail. Do you see that? Yeah, yeah. 3-4 pounder just swam by. Where is it? I don't know where you got it. No, I don't see it. Oh yeah, here it is. That's what they do down here. They come in and they hit the mineral. It was worth a shot. So this is like a dead end. And a lot of bait fish spawn up here or whatever. A bunch of little babies all over. The minnows are all up in here. And then you'll all of a sudden have like a big fish will come in and the little fish will just be jumping out of the water. So that's what we just had there. That was a big old bass coming through. What's up, Creed? King Killer's in the house. Hey, man, welcome in. Sorry I missed a lot of people. I took that little walkabout. Yeah. Yep, just watch my carp rig. I'll see what else I can pull out of here with my worm. My little worm. Nowhere to stand that's flat ground. They'd be perfect bait. Yeah, I remember that now, fishing here. Remember seeing those huge shiners. Let's see if I can get one of those shiners in. Nice. Kev got a big old sunfish. move up?
I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna get one of those big shiners.
Okay. Okay, buddy boy. There he is. There we go. Red breast. I'll show you guys my fishy. Apparently it's a bait fishing. Another beautiful red breast sunfish right there. 45 people in here. Hit the like button, please. What's going on, everybody? I meant to say YouTube is now putting ads in the middle of horizontal live, so now you can make money off of them. We're going back to horizontal. It's crazy, man. Crazy. They just keep changing. Flathead bait. Yeah, we got a couple in the net. Kev's trying to catch some shiners here. If we get a nice shiner, then we're really going to go after a muskie. PR, what is up? Appreciate that. Joshua Smith, hello there. Mark Wald. Yep, happy Memorial Day, everybody. I pinned up what Memorial Day is for folks who might not know or aren't in our country. There we go. Oh, had another one on. It's not really a day like you celebrate it as much as you remember it, but you end up getting together and having picnics and stuff like that. We did ours yesterday because I worked tonight. So. It's funny, people always say, you never stop jigging a trout line. Not true. You can jig it, and let it on the bottom, and a lot of these hesitant fish will then pick it up. Give it a little twitch every once in a while. It looks like a Ned rig. Fish it like a Ned rig sometimes. Good morning, Cindy. Anna. Kev's over, we got Little Fin over there. He's trying to get on the shiners. He's standing about 5 feet from my pack bait, so I don't know about our chances at a carp right now, but we're going to move to a better carp spot anyway. Thank you, Joshua. Rose Valley. Yeah, that's a good ice fishing spot. Nice. Let me mod you up. You're a local. We'll give him like 10 minutes here and then we're going to move. He had his channel semi shut down. There's only certain things he can do on that channel. You know, because he's not 13, so they shut his channel down on him. Louise, what's going on? Beautiful day, Anna. I'm going to slide down a little bit, see if I can catch some fish here. I think I'm going to move up in just a minute. You can stay down here. There's usually a whole ton of shiners that hold at the end here. They play in that current. You might be able to net them even. In the rapids where you cross the creek. They usually swim around your feet. It's only like a couple inches of water right there. do you have, what kind of hook do you have on it? Yeah, I'm going to move up. I'm going to bring in the carp rod. Don't forget to get the net. There's a sunfish in there too. Yeah, use them for bait if you want. We're going to pack and move up, guys. At least I am. Kev might hang down here a little bit. We're going to move spots. Okay, buddy.
If I see those shiners and I need the net, you got the net.
Yep, I sure do. Let's throw everything in the backpack. Dang leaf. All right. 31 folks hanging out. We're going to move. I like Kings Park and Merritt. Is your favorite freshwater fishing spot? Ooh, I don't have a favorite spot. I like to move around, gaming guy. I like to travel fast. This is my style of fishing right here. I don't always do this because I try to make sure I'm in a pretty good spot for a show, but I like to move.
Yeah, there's like thousands of them in it. This big, so I put the bait at the tippy top of the hook.
Yep.
So when they bite, it goes through. It didn't work. That's the method I use with the perch.
Get a piece of crayfish. Remember you feed the crayfish?
Yeah, that's the size they are.
A little sketchy to move along this edge. Here we go, guys. We're moving again. Roger that. Break my. Doctor's like, make sure you don't walk on anything uneven.
Like, there is nothing uneven. We live on a circle.
Dang, 10-pound bass.
Nothing in the world is going to be straight.
Our PB bass is about between 7 and 8 pounds. I don't have any 10-pounders.
Everything has a 0.1.
Took me about 5 hours straight.
At least. Oh, what was that?
Where?
In front of you, just cut it off. Come on.
I was going to get up to that beach there.
Yeah.
Fish that spot.
Yeah. Let's go.
See how warm it is here? That's why they might be down here, because the water's pretty cold. But in this circle, it's warming up.
This is swimming water.
Yeah. So
I might have to take a swim.
they'll come flying down here when they want the warmer water. Yeah, let's set up 2 carp rods over here, I think.
You know why it probably feels warm, Dad?
Why?
Because we've been in cold water the whole time. Yeah, feel the water with your hands, Dad. It's cold.
This looks real good right here. Let's set the rods up here. Bear with me. Got to get you all adjusted. 1 second. Yeah, right up to that current is where I always see them. Just be careful. It's moving pretty good. How do I want to do here? I think we're going to put the carp rods, basically lay them down. Yeah, got the bail just about open, no drag on it at all. Maybe 15 minutes here, Kev, and then we'll go up. I want to fish the backside of this. You should probably take an ultralight and go back there and fish.
It's blowing too hard.
Spinner bait, right?
I don't even think we can throw 1 ounce bait.
Spinner bait, you know. There's a hole. There's a hole over there. I'll show it to you. Let me get this down so you guys can see the rod a little bit better here. Hard to do this with a little kid. Get distracted. There we go. A little bit better, I think. Kayak dangler, what is going on? Let's get another rod added to the messy mix.
Looking for
That sun is hot today. Okay, that's the pack bait right there. Yeah. Cool. Okay, put another rack on that one. Let's see. Going to hit 1K my live tonight. Creed, why are you back in white? What's going on? Is that a different creed? Is there more than one creed? What's going on? Move you guys over here somewhere. Hang on. Try to get a better angle. Here we go. Okay. Drop you there. Yes, this wood will hold me. Perfect. Perfect. This is my other account. So the people with the submarine account. Alright, let me get you, Creed. Right this second, we're fishing for carp. Kevin's over there puddle jumping, looking for shiners and frogs and minnows. We caught a few bluegills. We got some for bait. There are muskie in here too, so we might throw for muskie. Might want to try to get on some smallmouth a little bit. In a little bit, we'll see what goes on. But right now, I'm going to just have a sit here for a while, get a drink, and watch these 2 carp rods. There's some monsters in here, so see if we can get something special. They'll run you pretty good in here, and there's like a spot where the rapids are, and they'll run for those rapids, and if they get into it, game over. So we'll have to jump in the water, see if we hook up. We have our main spot that we fish for them, not far from here, just up the current, but we haven't fished this at all this year. We haven't fished this since fall, so we're kind of taking our time and getting our, checking the whole area out again, see what's going on this year. You see that? Where are you fishing at? Pennsylvania, Stephen. Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Creeks. Local creeks, just jumping around. Boxcar doesn't want anyone to sub to him. Good to see you, Travis. Hope you're doing good. Sometimes you just have to get out to a spot and sit down and watch the water a little bit. That's kind of what the plan for today is. Hopefully we'll find some good fish, but either way, I just kind of want to see what's going on, what the water level is. And this was all so shallow in the fall. We went in the winter in kind of a drought here. So yeah, depending on the depth and the water levels, you could be fishing, a mile apart in different holes, and it might turn off. They seem like, once the water levels drop, the fish recede to just a few good holes. But once the water comes up, they spread out again. That's why I like creek and river fishing. It keeps you on your toes. Just put a bell on that black rod. But Travis saying hi to everybody. Let me make sure my live chat's on. Nope. There we go. All messages. The flathead snagger. You had somebody snagging flatheads? How does one snag a flathead? Where we get them, you can't even see through the water. It's so murky. Hey Rod, what's going on? No peacock bass. There's largemouth here and smallmouth, gaming guy. Yeah, we have a lot of snaggers that come into our spots too. They'll come in with like sabiki rigs. Those things will tangle anything up if you got the main line thick enough. Yeah, it's anyone doesn't know, sabiki's like a line that has 10 hooks on it. It's usually used for like bait fishing, saltwater, but it's also really good for crappie and a lot of different fish. You can find out what depth they're holding by using them, but a lot of people use them to snag fish. Anytime you see a sabiki laying in a creek that's stocked with trout, you know dang well what they were doing. No matter what they might tell you, that's what they were doing. Red rod just had a little bit of a hit. Rod on the right. See what happens here. I will have to get on that rod real quick because those little rocks ain't going to hold it for long. And then we'll have one of those shorts where people are like, dude, you need to get rod holders. But did I lose the rod? No, so thank you. The rock is all I need. I need 3 seconds to get to him. The water is murky here too, just using overweighted jigs and jerk fishing. Who's that there? The Happy Hooker is in from Florida. Welcome, welcome. My son has disappeared into the bushes. I think that's just the current, but I'm watching that black rod. I feel like there's a little bit of activity on that rod on the right. Can you put bass boat with a 250? Oh yeah, bring it in here. Go for it, buddy.
I got a big helgramite.
Nice. Kev's got a helgramite. Yes. Show him on the camera. You guys want to see a helgramite?
Is this one getting hit?
Yeah, the rod on the right, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been watching that one. Something's playing.
Could be just a group of minnows. But, can they see that?
Perfect. Yeah, perfect right there. That is a helgramite. It is awesome bait. Show them the pinchers. That will tear you up if you don't know how to hold those guys.
You gotta hold them. So, here, I'm gonna hold them here.
All right, Karen, have a good day.
They have multiple sections. Everybody says hold them right by this one. This spot right here makes them more aggressive. You want to hold them by the head of the shell that's connected to the head and pinchers.
Yep, that is smallmouth bass candy.
You would definitely bleed if this guy bites you. You would be pouring out blood.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit on that right rod because it just picked up and then dropped. So it wasn't like it was being pulled by the breeze.
Hold him like this. Dude, I hiked all the way down there. It looks so good at the bend. I'm going to save this guy because don't smallies love him?
Oh yeah, smallmouth candy, yep.
Where should I put him?
Look in the bag, see if there's any extra bags in there, like empty Ziplocs. You can get up further, you could
Can you open this bag and dump everything out of that into this? I don't want to have this guy bite him.
You could go up there and wade out as close to those rocks as you can get. Or if you really wanted to move, you could go over there and fish off that rock.
Yeah.
That's a long hike though. Maybe save it for the way out.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
That's all of it?
Yep.
And then I'll just...
I would put some water in there and a rock in there.
Keep him from
Good to go, yeah. Get them up there, 60 pounds, Mississippi River, 12-inch suckers. Yeah, suckers are great bait here too for flatheads. Either whole or just the heads, they work great. Hey, Dottie. yeah. He's a smart, he knows his fishing, guys. I hate to say it, but there's a lot of things with fishing he knows more than I do.
Here, can you hold this bag open? I need to dump him in precisely. I do not feel like getting pinched today.
I'd put his butt in the water and then let go because he's going to feel that water and just drop. See? I smoked 2 barrels of suckers for the winter every year. They were big.
2 barrels. Dang.
Never fished Trout Run State Park. Not that I can think of. What stream is that? Is it
That
Trout
guy
Run?
right there in the shade.
I ain't really in the shade. Put them under my black bag.
Ooh. I gotta have it propped up on something. I don't know whether.
It'll hold. Just put the block. Yeah, why wouldn't it? It's a zip lock. There you go.
Now he has a home. If we lose that guy, Dad, I'm gonna be so mad.
I say just give it like 10-15 minutes here and then we'll move up.
Yeah.
Maybe go all the way up to the confluence.
Where's that?
Where we caught the moose.
Oh, yeah. Just walk the whole bank up.
Yep. Lycoming Creek.
Coming.
No, I have not. I don't think I have anyway. We did fish Lycoming a few times, but I don't think I hit that. When we go fishing together, Kevin and I usually get really lost and we end up just Googling spots and looking at maps and looking at the terrain, and we just end up in spots. I think that's how we ended up fishing around there, but I don't remember that park sign or anything. So probably not. Fire pit roaring, waiting down, putting the chicken baskets. Nice. Yeah, I hope everybody has a good Memorial Day and they're having picnics. And it's beautiful weather here for it. I don't know what the weather is where you all are, but right where we are, Pennsylvania, and it doesn't get much nicer than this. I want to get out in that water and take a few casts, but I also don't want to lose one of these rods. Hey, Kyle. New old spot. There ain't no new spots for me. I've covered every inch of water in this area that I live. But you guys haven't seen this in a while. Probably about a year since you've seen this, but off of Route 15. Yeah, I know where you mean. I have an idea of the general area. It's just I don't think I've been in there. I'll have to check it out someday. I'm gonna go out there and cast the spinnerbait around a few times. I'll be right back. Like maybe 5 minutes to cover some water. And be back to chat. Nice.
What? What on the spinner?
Watch. Over there.
I want to save it.
Just jig them in like a spinnerbait.
Some know what it is. Oh, plus it's small. They can't see that.
You put it on a trap now?
You know why we can't find all the crayfish?
Why?
Because they're probably all hiding from them shedding their skin. Because remember, they
all
were all
soft
just
shell.
shedding?
Yeah.
They're all shedding their shell. So now they're probably hiding from the sun so they don't get killed. Sunburn.
I feel like you'd want to wade out here.
You want me to cast that? Are you going to still cast that? It wasn't too sharp. No, I'm going to take a cast in the rapids with it.
up and let it come towards you.
Yeah.
Throw the worm around a couple times, and we'll have another, take another sit for about 10 minutes, and then we're going to move spots. We'll find these fish. Looks like Kev has stolen my rod, so we'll just sit down for a couple minutes. We'll just sit down a couple minutes, see if the fish want to bite, and then we'll move. 23 awesome folks hanging out. 72 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Laura, what's going on? Casting card. Oh, it's a stocked. Are there any wilds holding in there, Adam? I like to hit a lot of the spots when I go upstate that have like the wild browns in them. I mean, the brookies are kind of fun, but they're usually so tiny. I don't know. I have to be in the right mood, and it's got to be a really beautiful place to fish to get into the whole 4-inch brook trout. But browns can be fun. Biggest part of the current, if there's one right there, the fish will be forced to swim into the current. Yeah, I appreciate the advice. I fish this area a lot. I kind of know what they do here. I have caught a 50-inch muskie out of here before. I kind of know what they do. They tend to hold in the current, but just outside of it. But this is the spot where they run down to. Even though it's shallow, and any professional angler will tell you, oh, go to the current, go to the current. The locals know that you'll see them charge down here chasing these bait fish. They're eating small fish in here. They're not eating huge fish. They're eating these 5-inch shiners is what they're eating. And they come down here, and it's just like you see it, like a shark in the shallows. It's awesome. And then there's a spot way up where we're gonna hit. But right here, we're mainly targeting carp right now. But it's just a little too murky to see them. Make life a whole lot easier if we could see them out there. Miss Gigi, what's up? Welcome in. From Sweden, that's my Swedish friend right there. Monkey Man, what is up? I'm missing LOL. I'm missing all the LOL. Time for full limits. Let's go, Sam. Full limits. I'm eager to keep moving today. You do not want to go carp fishing when you're eager to cover ground. I'm ready to move, Sam. I just got here. I'm ready to move spots. Full limit of muskie. You imagine. Can't wait to hang them up vertically and get trashed on Facebook. Can't wait to get the kayaks out. Then we can really go after the muskie. But if I concentrate on muskie, it'll just be a whole lot of skunks. There ain't a lot in this river. There's a really good mix of fish in here, though. So just kind of come down with everything and see what's biting. It might turn into a smallmouth bass fishing. It could turn into muskie fishing. It could turn into carp fishing. We usually get into something. I'm gonna give it 8 minutes, and then we're gonna move spots again. We'll do some casting once we move, and then I'm gonna work our way up to the carp spot, where we'll sit for an hour or two at least. We've caught double digits out of this spot before, so it produces. Get towed around by the muskie. Hey, Maryland Reckless, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm in a complete different genre than anything. I love my fishing. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, it's great. YouTube's got a lot of good diversity. I'm glad when I can check out other channels and spend time in other people's channels that spend time here. And not gonna lie, sometimes it's a relief when they're not fishing. I'm getting ready to move in just a couple minutes on the other side of that current. I kind of want to give that shot. You were just at a couple casts, though. I had caught a monster in there one time. I want to throw the spinnerbait across that spot, too.
Just like at this spot at the corner?
The current.
What?
In the current.
Yeah, which spot? There's tons of current.
I don't know how to explain it to you. I'll just take you there.
I don't know if you wanted to walk all down the creek, like all the way down.
No, there's right here. There's like a big bend, and then there's like there should be a whirlpool on the far side.
That's all too fast. Like that would. You didn't tell me there were shiners right here, buddy. Buddy, that's what I need. That's shiners.
I know, there's shiners all over here.
There isn't.
They come around, they come and go.
Yeah, they come and go. It's the first time I've seen this place.
We're going to give it 6 minutes and then move them, okay?
Yeah, unless if they stay here, then I'm gonna stay.
Fishing brings us together. Yeah, it's peaceful. I like hanging out on the riverbanks. I think that's why people like the lives too. They like to get that peace. And my annoying voice. Kev's fishing just off screen, trying to catch some of these little shiners. You know what you can do? Throw some pack bait. I'll tell you, where I set up above us,
Yeah?
I always spill pack bait and they come and eat it.
They do?
Oh yeah. Just throw a handful out and they'll come and stay there.
I throw it out where I can see you.
Yeah. Train them like you did with your crayfish friends. There's a wake. Let me cast on it. There's a wake. Something big just swam through here. Right through your shiner friends. Yeah, one ball so that they have one spot. Get tapped in.
One big ball, he said.
Yeah, make it like, pack it a little bit. And then just kind of put it right where you want it. That way it sinks right away.
This should be loaded in seconds.
It might take longer than that, but you should see activity. Like they're right there right now eating what's washed down already. See that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
Hey, Jason, welcome in, buddy. What grade you in, Kevin? 8th grade? 12th? 13th? Kev's in 5th grade.
Oh, my gosh.
Yep. See, yeah, look at them all eating the top now. Probably net them.
I should put a big clump of the bait inside my net.
Yeah, you could do that.
And then I'll just pull my net barely over. I told you it would take seconds to bring up.
What's up, Caden? Oh, Lord. Let's see what Caden bought today. Let's see. He always buys something. Let's see. Beautiful Monday late afternoon here. Unfortunately, no fin for me. Dinner prep.
There's a guy fishing.
Yeah, we got a guy fishing. What are you having for dinner, Miss Gigi? All right, got to head out for now. Stop back in a little bit. Got to get ready for work. Good luck out there. Probably catch some. Creed's leaving so we can start catching fish. A young gentleman now has a lad, 6 quite patience yet for fishing. Yeah, 6 is tough. I mean, let them do what they want to do. Like he's playing with the shiners. He'll catch bait and stuff like that. That's a lot of more fun than sitting and waiting for a bite sometimes. But it's still, they learn a lot that way. So just get them out there and let them do what they want to do. As long as they're not disturbing your fishing too much. Bought a new BFS reel and new night core flashlight. Of course you did. Homemade spaghetti. Bolognese? I don't know what that word is. All right, buddy, good luck the rest of the day. Gonna head out, go fishing with Sun and Life. Get it, Adam. Good luck, buddy. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that net trick. It's gonna take hours.
Sounds good. I'm actually really hungry. And I'm somewhat exercising again. Appetite is definitely picking up. Look at them all out by the pack right through the ball.
Yeah. Disappointed. They don't want my bait. They keep running from me. That might bring a carp in right here too.
Mm-hmm.
Won't be surprised. Look at all of them that's in the This is where we need to cast net, Dad.
Yep.
Because I could get 20 of them like right now.
Should have brought it.
That's the biggest shutter. He just ate a whole piece of corn down.
Put a piece of corn on. Because that way you only get the big one after you anyway. Hey, Caden, what's going on, buddy? Jackson's in. Welcome in.
Jackson just ate the whole kernel.
Yeah, put a whole kernel on. That'll get rid of the little ones. Sharon G. Good morning. Good morning. It's probably nighttime where you are. They
ate all the corn, Dad. I'm gonna throw a piece of corn.
see if I can catch one of the worms. Sometimes they bite the tail and you can toss them in.
Get the ones over there. I'll get the ones over there. Have one? You flung him into the woods.
Pulling him back.
Yeah, they just like the corn. You need the size 32. You need the... Oh, they do need the size. They eat like most of the package.
Bear with me, guys. Bear with us, guys. We're trying to
The
catch
big
some,
ones are on
catch some decent bait. I don't know what for.
Dude, if we start getting the hang of it and we catch the big ones, that's gonna be... What we need to do is get like 20 pieces of corn. Just throw them all out.
Get him, boy. Oi. Hit the lake, then go and get a late breakfast and do a little fishing. Awesome. Good luck, Jackson. Hope you catch some monsters. We're going to start packing and moving up the stream anyway. And then we're going to try to get on some fish further up. I'm going to pack up the bag, Kev, and then I'm ready to truck it.
This side's gonna get it going.
Is it?
Yeah.
Of course it's going to get hit. When I get to the side I'm going to leave, it's going to start hitting. What they do. Catch a huge turtle.
It'll be the straight soft shell. Basically what they do is they eat the bait and then they sit with it and then they act like they're rocks or they're nothing. Really, they're kind of stupid people.
These bells are louder than all the other bells. This is why. You notice that? Let me go up and get our spot.
Like all the way up there or in the current?
Up there.
Up there. Okay, so I thought you were going to head to the current.
Yeah, I'll hit the current first. I just don't want to spend all day. You know, all this guy's moving in on it. we're going to be moving. Not far. You got that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, let me put the net back in the bag.
Got it? All right. Off we go. Hey, Jason. Welcome in, bud. Trying, Travis. We're trying. Memorial Day is like psychotic if you go to a popular place. So trying to get a little off the beaten track so that we don't have to deal with knuckleheads. I just don't like fishing near a bunch of people usually. Once in a while I'll be like social. I want to be near people, but usually I like this. I like peace and quiet when I'm fishing. Alright, I got it. His net fell out. He put it in my backpack and it fell right out. There's the whirlpool. That's what I was talking about. I caught a nice 4 or 5 pound smallie out of there once. It is ripping pretty good, but I'm going to throw a spinner bait on it. We're going to put you all. Hey, Mike, what's going on, buddy? Fat Cat. Sergey, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I guess I better leave all my gear over here. Okay. Guess I'll leave my backpack on. Figure out what I'm doing. I'm going to throw a spinnerbait right across this current down here before we head up for carp. Yeah, try to. Yeah. Try to put you guys down somewhere where I don't lose you. I don't want to lose my phone. Bear with me. Okay. Give it a go here. That's getting down. That'll work. You don't know if you don't try. Gotta give it a try. Woo. couple more casts we need. Alright, let's move. I'm going to move spots. Going to go up and try for some carp. Right here is where we had the triple header and 2 double headers last fall. I don't know if you guys remember that, where I had the 2 rods in my hand. One carp went that way and the other one came down here. So I landed the triple, I landed the first double and lost the second double. That was like one of the best weeks of fall fishing we had this past fall. Just got to figure out where they are now. The water's still up a little bit more than I was thinking, but that's okay. It's a good thing overall. For long term, it's a good thing. Hey, Joy. Jenny's in the house. What is going on? I know you're on an angle here. Just getting all my gear together so I can travel. I do have little Finn with me. He's lagging behind, playing with the minnows. He'll be up. Whew. Hope you're having a good Memorial Day, Jenny. Jenny. I don't know why I always sound like Forrest Gump when I say it. Whoa! Almost went for a swim. Whew. What's going on, Hunter? Good to see you. Some awesome folks hanging out here. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Yeah, we'll get one up here. You got to stay right down here. It gets deep out. Follow me. Follow me. There's like a washout right here, and it gets the current super strong. Just stay near me, because if you need to grab onto me, you can grab onto me. I don't think you'll have a problem, but keep going. Put it over your shoulder. Just, hey, Austin, just a couple little fish. Alan, is that Mr. and K? Yeah, I got my my little fin up here with me. We're heading upriver. We just caught a few little bait fish. We're trying to get on some carp today. Whew.
That water's cold.
Yep, come towards me a little bit. Okay. You feel pretty good yet? Keep coming. I want you to be right next to me, because if you start losing your grip, you got to be on me. It pulls a lot harder than you think right here. It's ripping. See what I mean? Okay. Yeah, and it gets deeper than you think here.
Are we gonna need to order Mom to pick us up down?
Yeah, remember that? Hey, Jamie, welcome in, brother.
It's like Pulaski.
Walk up a little bit. Walk up on an angle.
I am.
Okay.
I'm going sideways so I don't lose my balance like that.
Okay.
You're just about, you might go over a big rock around now.
I'm good, bud. You just worry about yourself.
This is like a big rock or what? Yeah,
It's pretty...
it's a big deep rock.
I'm good where I am, so come towards me. Here, I'll take a step downstream. You good?
Yeah. making sure I'm not on this thing.
Yeah, see, it'd be a lot easier. You got that net out of the water. That's dragging you down.
Yeah, it is. Too short.
Too short. He's up to his he's up to his waist.
Watch your ride.
He's up to his waist.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Keep coming, boy.
This is a good workout.
Yeah, it is.
It's also testing my anger. Wow. Kind of feels like.
This is clay right here. This is where I told Lyle to come with us. We'll get him some clay for his pottery.
This is a big deep hole right here too, right?
Yeah, by you there is. I don't. I'm on high ground right here.
What?
Yeah. There's deep holes everywhere. I don't know how to answer that question. You take every step one at a time and you feel before you throw your weight on it. Once you're past this tree, you're good. There's no current.
Oh gosh.
Good now?
Yeah.
All right, let's get up on the bank.
Whoa. It's a big, I think I'm on a big rock right now.
Get up in the shallow.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to make some time here. I'm going to move pretty quick. You good?
My arm is going to fall off.
Oh, there's my spot. This is my seat. This is the spot right here.
You want to fish here?
Yep. I can probably put the rod. Yeah, I want to fish here.
I thought you wanted to go all the way over.
Well, this is where the carp were. I mean, up to you. We can, but
Where are we going to sit though?
yeah, we're going to sit here.
Where are we going to sit the rods?
Up there. The rods are going to be in the water in the metal rod holder. You can sit right on that rock there. Let's get this stuff here. We'll at least give it a solid chance here because this is a good spot.
I'll give it a chance, okay?
This is where I fished with Scott. Hapless Angler fished here with me.
Yeah, I was with you guys.
Yeah, we were slaying them that day. We made him run down the bank.
Yeah, how did you go?
Had to run down 100 yards. Guys, set up here.
How do you get up on the way?
You don't get up there.
What?
You don't go up there.
Well, I didn't need to go number one.
Yeah, you go down this way.
Oh, you're gonna have to-
See where that dead branch is? Like there's a root coming off of it?
Yeah.
Right up there. The chair might still be up there too.
I'll look for the chair.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. If anybody stole it. Scott, if you were here and you stole it.
Found a chair and we store it up there in the woods. I'm going to get everything set up, guys. Bear with me here. Bear! I'm going to have to move you all back. Let's see if we can get some soft mud here. Should be able to. That'll work. Go. I hope Stack's already hit the thumbs up. Thank you for taking care of that. Who got him? Alan, appreciate it, buddy. Hey DT, we just caught some bait. We're trying to get on some carp, so just getting set up in a new spot now. Stand still here. Everything's slippery as crazy slippery here. The other side's all snags. You can't really fish from the other side. You'll never land one over there. Do half an hour cast. We're gonna bait this area pretty heavily. Yes.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Both of them.
Bad news. Well, the good news is I found your chair.
Yeah.
That's good news. The bad news is you messed it with ants.
Nice. Awesome. I don't really need the chair today. Lost a little bit of the pack, but there's still plenty on there. It'll work just fine.
Whoa.
Whoa, careful. Kev's down. Skeeter's back in. Get you guys propped up. Don't have a lot of ground to stand on here. As you can see, this is like the bank is all mud and very slippery and on a pretty big angle. So we got what we got, and that's about it.
Whoa, that's some slippery stuff there.
I know. Oh, I know.
Here, let's see what's under this rock.
There's hammer time. What's going on, Larry? Appreciate you, buddy. Great member right there, as is Jenny. What do you got?
If I had my net, I would have got him, Dad. He was like 5 inches long.
Just the sunfish, Maddie. Handful of little sunfish. Just got set up here. This is our best chance. This spot right here. This is our best spot. Yeah.
Best spot for carp.
Yeah.
Not sunfish and stuff.
Yeah. What are we at? 2. So every 30 minutes we'll recast here. Yeah, Jason, that's the best part of being outdoors, man.
Should I throw a handful of pack bait in for the
Yeah,
fish?
yeah.
Tiny fish?
Yeah. You want to get them upstream a little bit.
You can throw them really quick. Yeah! Now the net's supposed to smell that. What I like is that's all going to drift down and they're going to follow that way up.
Yeah. There's like a bank that drops off out there. So this is usually all dirt, and then the bank's there. It's a great spot to net the big boys because it's deep right up to the edge.
Let's leave that garter. Are garters more like suckerfish or?
Semi, yeah. The map's on the bottom.
Bats. Why Why are they so fast? Is it just because they're aerodynamic?
Pops. I'm not sure what pops are. For the, if you're talking to me, Alan, we're for carp fishing, we got method feeders and hair rigs. We're coming off the bottom. We got a lot of current in this spot, so it's don't normally float here. And you can see where that crap is floating on the surface. That's pretty much the line that they like to hold on. And they'll be right up off of that rock. There's some big old trees there, and they'll be right there, stacked up. And when the water level drops a couple more feet, you can walk along that rail trail and you can just see them out here. It's pretty wild. Yesterday we were in the woods, and the next second I looked away, he was digging up a rock and had a huge millipede. Yeah, he's got a, what did you catch so far? You got 2 crayfish and a helgramite. You got a helgramite too. Hey Lee, what's going on? You know what? It was beautiful, but you walk through that water, a little chilly now. So we dry off.
It's chilly because we're in the shade.
Chilly Willy. Yeah, hiding in the shadows. Lurking in the shadows. If you want to take the crank and work your way up towards that log jam, that would be a good spot. I mean, the spinner bait. Right? Alright.
That's like your favorite fish, isn't it?
I like darters, yeah. Darters too. Definitely not. Definitely not allowed to build a dock. So the other side's private. There's restaurants and businesses up there. That's why they shut down access to the creek over there. This is actually connected to parkland on this side of the creek. That's why you can legally, you know, once you get on this side, you can legally access it. But yeah, you wouldn't be allowed to build anything. That's why they got kicked out. There's people carrying on, building fires and drinking and leaving their trash. That's why we got kicked out of the other side. I don't want to lose the spot altogether. Yeah, it's weird. In the U.S., it's weird what you're allowed to do and what's just like no-go. Not even allowed to build a chicken coop in your yard without permits. See if there's like a bank out there that drops off like 3 feet. So I'm just running the worm down there just to see if there's any bass holding there. Bass are gonna be on the other side though. But we're here for carp. For carp, you want to fish them from this side. Yeah, exactly, Jason. That's exactly what I mean with YouTube. That's exactly what happens, man. I know people say, you know, I whine about it or whatever, but I don't know what to say about it. It's a real problem. People don't want to admit it. That's fine, but they own the land. They can block the access. I don't know New Jersey's rules, but here in Pennsylvania, if you own your side of the creek, you can certainly block access to the creek. You can't keep people from going into the creek and moving along the creek if they enter somewhere else, unless you own both sides. If you own both sides, then you actually own the creek bottom, and you can kick everybody out. And there, we would lose a lot of spots because a lot of the spots that we fish along this creek system is privately owned on both sides. So it's a real problem for us. What's up, Jordan? Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate it. Bud Files, I missed them. Thank you for dropping their link, Jenny. Good morning, Sue. Hope you're having a good day. Just gonna let that worm float down there. These are the rods you really want to watch. I'm just tooling around here to see if there's anything hanging out. We're waiting for the carp takedown here. Yeah, when they're out Don Johnson making out, it's got to be a crap show up where he's at. He's at the park. Everyone and their uncle's got to be up there. That place gets mobbed on the weekends, let alone Memorial Day. And I guarantee you couldn't go live up there today because there'd be blaring music. Those guys come out of the city and blare the music, have a big old barbecue. Yeah. Yeah, Alan. But, I mean, when you see some of these spots that have been trashed up, it's hard to blame them. There's people that have zero respect for the land or the water, and they come up and just destroy it. Like, we have a creek in our backyard, and we own both sides of it. So we could mark it and, you know, do no trespassing, but it's tiny. There's not that many people that come there. It's always little kids. I'm happy to see them back there. Glad somebody's out there, you know, still out in nature. Semi, we're fishing for carp right now. That is the reason with the pond. That's why I'm waiting to go back tomorrow. How would buy any carp? Buy any carp? Buy any carp? You could buy carp. You can buy anything in the U.S. Whatever you want to buy, there'll be someone to sell it to you. But I mean, this is a creek here. You're always right, Jenny. Oh, getting tapped right here. Need to put some bells on this bad boy. Let's put some bells. I'm afraid to go up there. I'm going to fall on my face here. Water is life. I'm about to fall on my face. Getting hits, buddy.
You are?
Yep. About to go down, I think. This guy right here had a definite
Definite bite hit?
Yep.
Did you see any minnows hit that bait?
No. I've really been looking, to be honest. I forgot. Trying to keep up with chat.
That's fine, buddy boy. I caught one crayfish, but it was a soft shell, so I had to let it go. I want to see chat. Let's see what chat is doing. What's up, chat? To stay with you, where are you from?
Jenny is from Florida, United States, down in Florida. It's going to be a fun fight. It's going to be mud slop, good old time out there. Kev's probably going to be bear hugging the carp.
Yeah, if we get this carp, I'm going to swim out with him.
Yeah, you can't block the waterway, Jason. Like if somebody kicks people out access, they still can't do anything with the waterway. They can't block the waterway. You can't divert the waterway. In fact, that's one of the Like, I wish we could dam our creek up because it used to be a lake. And then, like 60 years ago, we had a massive flood and it knocked out the dam that was like a roadway, basically. And they never rebuilt it. But I would like to, dam it up, still let the water flow, but dam it up so that it turns into a lake again. But that's illegal here. You can't do it without a whole lot of permits.
And that's what we don't got.
Yeah.
What? Everybody says they can't find places to sit. I can solve that problem. Right? You get this? Oh, that's poison ivy. Never mind. It looks like you're sleeping in dirt today.
Yeah. 45 awesome folks in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Appreciate you guys.
45.
Waiting for these. You're an engineer to anything? Engineer? Where did you get that from, Weary Bunny? What do I have on my head? Engineer? No, I am not an engineer.
You have a real tree. That means...
You think that's an engineer? I can't engineer anything.
That's like a huck shirt.
I can hardly fix my lawnmower. That poison ivy. Yeah, there's a vine back there that he was about to sit on it. No, I don't think that's poison ivy. That's not poison ivy.
Oh.
That's a root to that big old oak.
You know what, though?
See, this is the oak tree. This is why I know it's the spot, because in the fall, we get pelted with acorns. If you guys remember the lives with the acorns dropping, hit me on the head, this is the spot.
Were they acorns or walnuts?
Acorns. You see that? Acorn tree.
Oh. This is kind of like a huck shirt, by the way.
I know. That's why I wore it. Building dams. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm an engineer. I would hire somebody. I would have done it legally.
Oh my gosh, I thought this was a root. No, someone just stuck that in there.
Because we spent 10 grand on the bridge anyway. So it would have been just as easy to build it so that it blocked the water. Because right now we had to buy these big pipes so that the creek passes. Right now we had to do it so that the creek...
Look at that crayfish right there.
Yeah, probably did.
Nope, he's alive.
Hey, show him off.
God.
So yeah, we would have built it correctly.
Can I see that?
Nope, up higher. There you are.
We're gonna put it.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Yo, put him in this net.
Put him in the net.
There's a crayfish there all the time. I went looking for one. It was just sitting right there.
What are y'all fishing for? Asinia Jones, welcome in. We're fishing for carp at this moment.
We're fishing for fish.
Yeah. Yes, carp. Waiting for these rods to go down here. Yeah, there's that same comment all the time. I don't know what the deal is with that, Alan. Everybody comes in and says that. Is that a red signal cray? I think it's a rusty cray, one of those invasive species, I believe. Yeah.
They're everywhere.
At least that's what someone told me last time I caught one like that. They said they're invasive. Hey, Ellie, welcome in. Fisherman, love from India. Awesome. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome in.
Okay, now we got a stick to help stand up.
Kevin's the only 11-year-old walking around with a cane. It is slippery.
Batter up. Let's do javelin thing.
That log's usually really good over there, too.
You never caught fish, so have you?
Yeah. That's where Scott had to run 50 yards because that's where that rod was. It was up here. The bait was off of that log. Yeah, we've caught 3 or 4 off of that log.
I'll trust you.
Right there. See that? What are you talking about, Skeeter? What's up, Tom? Welcome in. Love from San Diego. Fishing Pennsylvania.
Oh my goodness.
Hanging out. Memorial Day with Little Finn here trying to catch some carp. We did catch a mirror here. This is exactly where we caught a mirror carp. One of the 2 mirrors. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, no, you only caught 1 mirror.
Caught 2. I caught one in DC, and I caught one here. You always say that. Just because you weren't here doesn't mean I didn't do it.
Never have proof.
At my YouTube, dude. It's a chat. I can go pull it up.
Pull it up then.
Yeah, I will. I'm not doing it in the middle of my live. I'll bet you Skeeter would tell you that. Hey, there's Subi. Let me wrench Subi up. I've seen them in here before. Yeah, he was awesome. I mean, he wasn't the coolest looking mirror that I've seen, but for us, we never catch him. It's pretty awesome. The first mirror carp I ever caught, I hand lined. It's hard to carp fish with this kid because he's like all over the place, and I feel like I want to move. And when it's just me doing the live, I'll usually just sit down behind the camera.
Look at this blue crayfish.
I'm bringing him over. We got another one.
Blue, it's blue, Dad. It's a blue crayfish.
Guys, want to see a blue crayfish?
Look at that.
Hold it up nice and high, close.
See him on its head? The head that's blue.
There you go.
Look at that. That's a blue crayfish. They're rare.
Maybe it's a mermaid.
Okay, Dad. You're getting that from Skeeter.
We just said, any mermaids yet?
You did?
Yeah. Please remove it and once through again. I don't know what that means.
Well, too bad, guys. He's bait. I don't care what you say. Blue crayfish are bait.
Hey, Infinity, appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, he's got a couple of crayfish in the bait bucket and
a helgramite.
and a helgramite, a really cool helgramite.
All helgramites are the same thing. Oh, don't make one system. This is all I'm doing, Dad. I'm just chatting. And then say I do see one, Dad, and go stop. So you're like, oh, you don't see any crayfish. Watch this. Oh, there's one right here. That's what I'm going to be doing that job around.
I put the camera on you. Boatsman Farm. Welcome in, welcome in. Todd Projects, good to see you, bro.
Yo, Todd Projects, welcome.
What reel are you using? They're both pens today. 3,000 and a 400. Had to see what we threw in there. We got a bunch of old beat up equipment and we mix and match the best we can depending on what species we're chasing. My boy fishing, he's graduated high school. Oh, appreciate that, Asenia. Let me get you wrenched up. Yeah, absolutely. He's by far, I would choose him over any adult to fish with. Maybe not for carp because he don't have the patience. But he can. I mean, we did 25 fishing trips to try to catch a muskie before we succeeded, and he did it. So signal's good. Yeah, that's the other reason I like this spot. Even though it sucks, you got to stand on a slippery bank. The signal's usually good. Good to see you, Dave Collier, camping. What's up, buddy? Finally got sunshine. Finally. We got another 15.
That was fun.
15 minutes. We're gonna rebait and just throw them back. It's raining down there. Fishermen. Yeah, I'm not gonna give out too much info on my kids. Cruising is fun. Good to see you. Welcome in.
No, that's why I brought wet paper towels.
For sneezing?
Yeah, just put them in my other pocket. There's something wrong with your kid, Dad.
Yeah, tell me. Faulty. See if I can take him back to the store and get a new one.
Hey, so it's adopted?
Yes. Take a few casts out here. Fisherman's weird. Yeah, probably trouble then. Don't need them hanging out. I'm seeing already the bite is over in the hook. Take out and throw again. Bite is over, yeah. Probably an 8-year-old that doesn't know anything about fishing. I love when people come in, they always act like it's our first time fishing, you know? I'm a grown-ass adult. I'm 50 years old. I fished my whole life.
I'm probably better.
You are good.
Not to
I
be
mean,
cocky,
not to be cocky, but I had my own fishing company for 20 years. That sounds productive.
Come on, monetize us, YouTube. Yeah, no wonder I feel sick.
You're getting all that out. This looks perfect for musky, I tell you. I can see one smoking this thing today.
I can never see one in history.
Don't tempt them. All right, yeah, Jamie. I think I've got your phone number, right? Nah, you're fine, Alan. I agree with that judgment there.
Ah, perfect.
Trav, what's up?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I
Just
think I
4
work.
minutes before.
It's today, Monday. I think I work Monday, Friday, Saturday this week, so
So you work
probably like
today?
Tuesday or Wednesday would probably work fine.
You work today, Dad?
Best friend, John. Yes.
Ah. So we get done fishing at what, 2 and then it's an hour?
Oh, that was a muskie.
No.
Yeah, it was.
Jump?
Yep. Right there.
100%.
100%.
You see it?
Yep. 100%. It was definitely not a carp. It was a bass or a muskie.
Okay, well it's a bass or a muskie, probably a bass. It looked like it.
He jumped up here and was like, muskie!
Muskie!
You remember the guys that were fishing here at night?
Oh yeah.
They were like yelling out, muskie! You remember that?
Yeah.
And then
It was so annoying.
he brought in a carp.
He brought in a catfish tag. Get your memories straight.
He didn't catch a bullhead, maybe.
It was a bullhead.
Bullhead. Skeeter. Alan gave him detention.
Guys, I'm in the Australian rainforest, so I'm a spear crab.
You are weird.
I got him!
You tell those guys with your fish down there. Wasting all the time.
What?
You need to tell those guys with your fish down there.
Wasting so many. So
They were
much.
down there for 2 hours. I guarantee you there's not a single fish in that bend.
Well, we did see that 4-top bass traces.
Yeah. So there's that. Let's see if I can. I'm going to go right out between these rods and try to make the cast. I'm going to get the kayak out so bad. Yeah, no worries, Subi. I remember you coming in before. Appreciate it.
Did you hear that splash?
No.
Rusty jumped again.
Why don't I see any moving water? Using for the bait, it's a regular bait, pack bait recipe. Method feeders on there. Got a spinner bait here. We got some bigger musky rigs, but our goal today was to kind of fish for bass, smallies, and maybe accidentally catch a muskie, kind of, rather than throw a bait that you will catch nothing but a giant muskie on. It's one of those things. There's not a lot in here. There's a few in here. So you just have to cast at the right time, at the right place, and the right angle. And it's one of those things. We bring it along and we cast out there. If it's going to be the day, it's going to be the day. I mean, we targeted them heavily, like 3 rods apiece, 6 rods, 25 different attempts, and we finally got one. So that's how hard it is. Yeah. You're not going to catch anything on the pack bait here except for a carp. And we've got some ultralights you can also catch bass on, as well as like panfish. But it's nice to have a rod like this ready to go too, because a lot of times you'll just be reeling in. Even with pack bait, I've had a follow before. You'll be pulling up and you'll see a muskie following it. And that's the time to start casting, obviously. Hey, Tori, welcome in. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you again. Got a medium fast solid carbon fiber pole. Yeah, we used like a 12-footer for the muskie because you still needed the right line. You needed to be able to cast. And where we were dealing with, there was like a huge boulder. And I knew he was going to run around that. And that's exactly what he did. And everything just came together on that video. He hit it, and I just locked everything up. Like, I mean, he couldn't move an inch, and he just jumped straight up in the air, like 4 feet up in the air. And I turned him on a dime. I didn't let him move an inch upstream, which is what I needed to do. And he still fought. He just dug down in that current. But we basically had him in one spot. He couldn't, he'd move to the right, I'd move him back. He'd move to the left, I'd move him back. I wore him out in one hole. Tori kidnapped you again? Call those noodle rods? Interesting. I want to get out there so bad and cast at that rock, but I'd just be scaring everything out. Maybe on the way out, we'll take a few casts from it.
Dad, my spear's working.
You got another one?
I got 2 crayfish.
What, do you have like a fork in it and it pins them?
No. This is a stick.
You gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Watch the rod.
I'm on rod duty, guys. Okay.
Okay, buddy.
No. I dropped my 1 crayfish and I got him again. I got a baby turtle.
You do?
Yeah.
What kind?
Microscopic baby penis.
Oh.
I gotta show the camera this. So look at this adorable turtle. We can get his belly on. Baby turtle. Creed, it's not musky bait. Stop. What? Creed said it's musky bait.
See how small this guy is?
He's like just hatched. Like that small.
Oh, yeah, it's tiny.
It's a penny, quarter. I'm gonna name him Quarter, guys.
Why don't you let him
Quarter?
go up a little bit so we don't step on him?
Well, he's gonna swim back down. I say I let him down by then.
No, he's going to fly down that current. That's why I said upstream.
The water's so high.
Put him on the bank. Let him go in himself. We've got 3, Lee. We are we've announced it to our children. No more pets. We can't do any more. In fact, we have a couple open aquariums now, so we're gonna fix them up and sell them. We have had enough. He got his first turtle was that size when he got him. We found one with like a messed up legs, and it was a little tiny thing. So it was like, you know, it's legal to harvest, I think 2 a day here or something like that. So we took that one home, and then like the following week, the same exact spot, we were there, and there was another one, and they're social critters. So I'm like, you might as well grab them. It's probably a hatchling brother from it. So he still has those, like 4 years now. So. But usually we don't keep wild critters. My other son he's got a turtle that we also caught, but that same deal. That one we caught while we were out in the ice. We were like ice fishing, or I forget what we were doing, playing somehow, and it accidentally got like dug up, which I think was hibernating. So I don't think it would have survived. So we took that one. But eventually we're going to build ponds outside for them. But we have 2 60-gallon tanks, so they have a good home, good setup. People give out fish tanks all the time on Marketplace. You can always go and get like free tanks. The problem is when you got to buy a filter and all that stuff. We got 3 minutes. We're going to recast. Shocked the water's still high. Wait a minute. I'm gonna recast.
Hopefully that turtle's okay.
Why?
Because he was right where you were standing, is where I found him.
This is so soft, he'd be pushed right down in there.
He has a soft shell though, but...
We're not keeping him, so that's why you're trying to...
No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Sounds like that's what you're trying to say. I'm waiting for you to say, we have to open aquarium.
You do that.
I know. That aquarium's for sale.
This?
Well, we'll be able to clean it up.
Which one? The big one?
The terrarium. The frog.
Oh, that one. We have so many, I don't know which one you're talking about. Clear water, clear. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy. My stick washed downstream. I think my stick didn't like me.
Move this one here.
Is this my stick? This stick? My stick?
Is that your stick?
No.
I
This
thought
one's
this-
better though because it's in a V, so I can just put it in there to trap them.
I think I just dipped my pack bait in the water. I think it's just going to fly off in the cast here.
You did dip it?
Yeah. Probably going to fly right off, right?
No.
You don't think so?
No. Told you.
That's a good cast, too.
You punted that thing.
I know. Just blew out the acorn on the way out. Yeah.
This is better because see how it's in a V? So I just stick this under a rock and I jam it in there and then that would spook them out. Less chance of it being harmed because
Watch yourself, though.
I will watch myself. I'm looking at my toe. I'm doing toe. That one? Snag.
Turtle.
That's what it is. I mean, that's a huge soft shell. Soft shells have the hardest grip to the bottom, besides alligator snapping turtles. So he could be just holding on to it. I'll tighten it all the way. Slingshot it 2 times. Go!
Snagged, guys. Snagged. gonna walk up the bank, try to get a better angle on it.
That would have worked if that was oh, goodness. Okay, show off. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hopefully, brought the pliers so I can bend this hook back.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Do you have some pliers?
I think I do. I just have to risk my life on the slippery bank. I gotta use the branch to even get up there. Oh boy.
He's falling.
It's falling. I can't. Ow! The hook. Found your hook.
You did?
Can't wait till we get in a good drought. I'm tired of this already. All this high water. Gotta bend out the hook. We were able to get the snag out, but the hook's now bent. I gotta try to fix it. Hey, Britton, coming from the hospital. Many of you know, husband had a stroke while fishing. Oh, that's horrible. He's doing brain surgery. He's doing a lot better. I did not know that, Britton. Glad he's doing a lot better. That's great. You've had a heck of a year. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Lee. That's cool, Lee. Oh, that sucks.
You know what I wondered happened? Where did all the holes go? You remember when this was all clay and there's tons of crayfish holes?
Yeah.
Where did they go?
I think it's probably just a seasonal thing.
Yeah, but the holes should stay there because it's made out of clay.
Nice. But it's wet. It's not like it's been kiln drying. Well, why don't you research it and get me an answer on this? Watch the hook and the...
You didn't that smart boy?
Get this rig back up. We're putting the fake corn back on the bait needle, and we'll get this rod back out there. Keith Miles, good to see you. Hope everyone's having a great day. Memorial Day here in the States. Alright, he's ready to go back out. Just need some bait. It's usually how it goes, Britton. Usually how it goes. But it'll change. Your luck will change around, so you should be in for a good stretch eventually. That's me, bro. It's me. Ah, thanks, Keith. They hold real close to that far side there. Straight drop off, logs all over the place. So you want to catch on this side and bring them this way out of the logs. I've hooked a few from that rock. They didn't go well. They didn't end well. It's a little chilly over here in the shade. Kev's upstream playing with the crayfish. One more spot I'm kind of thinking about. If we get tired of waiting here for a bite, one more spot I've been meaning to fish from on the other side, just below. It's just on the edge where we can legally get into. Hey, Jose, welcome in. Edward McLean, welcome. Don't get pinched. He's been pinched many a times. It doesn't seem to bother him too much. Ugh. There's been 4 different people. I didn't know that many people fished here. 4 different people have come through here bass fishing or muskie fishing. It's a great spot to bring a kayak. Hey, Jonathan, good afternoon to you. Appreciate you guys all hanging out, watching. Jordan Han, welcome. Trying to get you on some fish. Trying to get something good here. Did not want to go up to the park. I don't mind listening to music, but listening to 10 different types of music all at once from different people's picnic tables. No, thank you. We'll probably be up there tomorrow, though. Everyone will be back at work. We'll probably move up there somewhere. 6 rainbow trout yesterday. Very cool. Good job. We did a little bit of wild brown trout fishing. We were up in the mountains visiting my family. And Kev caught 2 wild browns yesterday. Always fun to catch. Nice. Yeah, ours were small, tiny. 7, 8 inches maybe. Nice for wilds, but... It's just fun fishing for the wilds. It's so beautiful up in the hills. Yo, Big Mike, what's going on, brother? Bob, what do you do for work? Oh, I am semi-retired, so I work 16 hours a week as a fishmonger. I cut fish. I work for Wegmans in where I live. There's a pretty one of the biggest stores actually in the company is located here. So I'll cut fish. I'll do like 2 4 to 9 shifts during the week, and then I'll work like an 8 to 10 hour on the weekend, one of the days. It's usually a Saturday or a Sunday, and then like a Monday and a Thursday or something like that. That way the channel stays the primary focus. I have the show on every day. I got time to do that, but it still helps pay the bills. And I enjoy it. I love doing what I do. 16's enough though. I don't think I'd ever want 30 or 40. 35 years of that, I'm good. I got too much going on. Yo. Oh, yeah. I got lines about halfway. Yeah, you might want to go out a little bit further on that bottom one. Thank you. Should be good there. Yeah. You're good. All right. What do you mean it's 4 feet up? Yeah, that's what I was saying. The water's up really high. People don't realize how much rain we've had here.
And again, I don't realize it because when we went to the ponds were like normal.
I know, it's something like with those ponds. We should move that bait cast with food, forget it.
Yeah, I'm moving in a sec. I just got this huge cray.
Nice.
You want to play that?
No.
Crayfish, you want to play baseball? You're the ball. Yeah, my bad.
Again,
I think we have enough crayfish. You're going to be the lucky one today.
yeah, what are you going to do with it?
What?
What are you going to do with the crayfish?
Use them as bait once we get up there?
Are you want to go all the way up top?
Yeah.
They're all fishing up there on the illegal side. That's the problem. There's a big group fishing right where you're not allowed to fish anymore.
That's what gets this place shut down.
Yep. Big old group. 1, 2, 3, 4 people up there. Pisses me off because you do the right thing. You cross the creek, you access it the right way, and people don't care. They just go straight down.
But that was our plan to go all the way down. That's what our plan was it?
Yeah. This is the best carp spot. That would have just been a few casts for muskie, but
Yeah, that's what I meant. Go down there for musky bass and sunfish.
yeah.
That's the best hole for them.
Yeah, we still can. The waters are still far up, but I'm not sure. What's the time we at? 2:45. Let's give it 15 minutes here, and then we'll go up. Okay?
Okay.
All right, Kev wants to try one more spot on the side, so we'll give it another 15 minutes here, and then we're going to move. I just hear a big fish here. It might have been you. I think my chat froze. Man, I'm hungry today. Whoop, Kev's down again. Britton, thank you, Miss Skeeter. I served for about 3 years and now in law enforcement. Awesome, Britton. Fernando Smooths in. Yes, happy Memorial Day, everybody.
Memorial Day!
Michelle's in. Sorry, I missed all you guys. My chat was frozen. It happens. I don't know. I hit it. I refresh it, and nothing moves. And then you do it like 3 more times, and then suddenly there's 100 people that were trying to talk to you. 15 minutes, and then we're gonna move. Running and gunning, carp fishing. Not a great combo, but hopefully they're gone by the time we get up there. Look like they might be. I think they don't know what they're doing. How you doing, Mrs. Skeeter? Got Mrs. Skeeter, the dancing queen, in the house. MVP fishing. What's going on, Mike? Busy, busy, busy. Mike, I think your pond would be blown out today. It seems like a place everybody would go to for Memorial Day, right? Seems like probably be worse in your area than our area. Doing better than yesterday. Good. I might look into a Skeeter bass boat. What are you doing, Kevin? You're not getting in my car like that.
What?
You're not going to get in my car like your flip-flops are floating down the river.
Oh. That's funny. Guys, I'm doing the plank, okay?
They can't see you.
I'm doing the push-ups.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the normal push-ups. Totally normal push-ups.
Take your kids fishing, they said. It'll be fun.
Have you guys ever seen this kind of plank? One hand, one foot?
Yeah, I do those.
Oh, Superman! Oh, gosh. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I forgot how fun it is, Dad, to walk in mud barefoot. Oh. Guys, have you ever walked in mud barefoot? It's super fun.
Oh, God.
Hopefully Dad's mom right now. Hopefully Dad adopts
10 minutes, we're going to move.
What?
10 minutes, we're going to move.
Yeah.
Awesome, Mike. That's good news. Glad you got enough funds in to get that up and running again.
I'm good at making mud explodes. It's where you get solid mud, right? You get a pinchful of it, and then you get one finger of water, and then you rub it in, right? Right? Now watch this. It would all explode. You cut it with your thumb. Look at that.
It's fascinating.
Or you could just get a whole handful of mud and just slam it down.
Just keep that over there. I don't need mud all over me.
Okay. Yeehaw! I just made a new treadmill. Whoa. Okay, fine.
Yeah, so you got a rusty hook, Skeeter says.
Rusty hook?
Yeah, in your foot.
Oh, the hook. Oh, I thought he said put me on a rusty hook.
Yeah, put you on a rusty hook.
The adoption center won't want me then.
Unreturnable. Non-refundable.
Non-refundable.
Kevin is non-refundable. Here come the sirens. I was wondering when the sirens would show up for anything live.
I'm just making a treadmill, no one question.
Where did fish go?
We honestly had more hits over there than here.
Oh yeah, we were fishing for sunfish over there though.
No, I mean for carp.
Where?
Just our last carp hole we hit. But we threw him for carp right before the current. Remember we kept having hits?
Sunfish.
Now you're making up excuses, Dad. You just want to say this is the best spot.
It's the best spot. It's been proven.
It's not improving. It's deproven.
Now, if you watch my channel, you'd see it. I'm in OG on this live stream. I'm in OG on this live stream.
Whoa.
I appreciate that, gaming guy. Gaming guy left the chat, went out, caught a bunch of fish, came back here to watch me still not catch fish. Right, Mike, you want them? Oh. Send them out. You want to go to Missouri?
Yes.
Go see the arches?
The what?
The arches. There's giant arches. They're really cool. You can fish under them.
For real?
Yep.
Bet.
All right, Mike. He's on his way.
Okay, bet.
It's a little chilly. I don't know what the temp is, but it's a little chilly. It felt good till we got in the water and wet. Now that we're wet, I'm cold. It's definitely the cold from Memorial Day. We did have one carp jump out here, and we saw one either muskie or bass jump. So we had some activity in the spot. We got moving water and pack bait. They might be moving a little too much for it to be real effective.
Okay, just got finished the treadmill. All you gotta do is put 3 spots.
Dang, he said he caught a tilapia bigger than his head.
For real.
We've only ever caught one. While we were down in Florida, we caught one.
I caught it, not
And
me.
it was a group effort.
How? I put the bait on the hook and I caught the fish.
I drove you there. What's up, William Bergen? Appreciate you coming in.
It's
Beautiful out. We fish every day, but some days are definitely nicer than others. But sometimes these nice days don't really produce. We fished the last couple of weeks. We had a ton of rain, and we were catching fish the whole time. Now that it's nice, the fish ain't biting. But
You know what's funny? So my teacher took a plane to Florida a couple weeks ago, and so did a kid in my class drove in a car to Florida, like we did, but a car, not an RV.
yeah.
And she was gone for 4 days, and the teacher said that was a very long period of time. I'm like, if you're gonna drive a day, you're gonna want to stay there more than 6 days.
Yeah. Depends what you're doing. If you're going to lay on a beach somewhere, 3 days is probably plenty. But not for us. We're going to do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, there's too much for us.
We could have spent a whole month down in Florida.
I would have spent a whole year down there. Well,
Can we expect a whale? A whale of a carp, perhaps. We've caught some 30-pounders out of here in the past, so there are some big carp.
30-pounders. 30-pounders, buddy? No.
Yes. Out of here? I caught a 33 out of here.
Do you weigh it?
Yeah.
What foot?
Still.
Here, let me go see a couple bites. Wow.
We caught like 4 over 25 pounds out of here, in fact.
Oh, this scale?
No.
It only goes up to 8 pounds. Here, let's see how much the turtle weighs. 2 ounces. Yeah. How much this one?
You ready to move now?
Sure.
Seem like your ants. Yeah, all right, we're gonna pack it up and move upstream.
So let's do it. Yes.
Now you got my spot all screwed up.
What do you want me to get? I can get it for
My
you.
bag.
You want your bag?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta use my trim now up to it. Gotta use the scale as. Oh.
Got it.
There you go, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
You are a captain, though. You let me here.
I'm not a captain because I led you. I'm a captain because I have my captain's license.
Oh,
That's like, I'm a for real captain, not a captain because I drive a boat around.
Captain Crunch.
I can get people married. That's
Okay.
legal. You're legally allowed. Yeah.
Huh? You can get people married.
Yeah, as long as they're in international waters. Yeah.
So you're telling me you can put two people who don't even know each other and make them marry each other?
Pretty much.
Dad, you got the superpowers.
That gets stripped.
You got strict, Dad.
I know, it's just all screwed up. Dang, you took, that's the turtle.
That is.
Has to be. It didn't move and it got stripped.
Told you it was the turtle.
Took the fake corn right off of it.
Colorful.
When you hold this rod while you handle this, you can improve it.
You got the road. I call it a road rage or not.
Little knot. Got it? Thanks, Mike.
Look, I'm good at untangling knots. That's just who I am.
I can hold this rod. I gotta toss up this stuff.
I can hold it.
I don't have anywhere to sit my stuff while I do this. Because we're actually standing in like 2 feet of water. Or 1 foot of water, I guess.
Maybe 10 inches. 10 inches! 1 foot. 1 foot. It's 1 foot.
And we have to get the bait caster on our way up the bank.
Oh, yeah, I missed that.
Good.
Is that right?
Fell off before you guys hit the wall.
He's already getting up the wall.
Hate the damn bell.
No, I need to.
You're gonna carry both nets?
Yeah.
Don't forget your flip flops.
I got my flip flops on.
Okay. I told you. I have a good way of judging people on what they're dressed with and how they carry on. I'm like, they ain't gonna stay long. They don't catch a fish in 5 minutes, they're out of there. I need to get the bait caster.
They're too perfect.
What's up, Taylor? Welcome
I'm
in.
gonna get the bait caster?
I'll get it. Just keep heading.
Oh, is that thing musk turtle? What's that right there? I'm opening the bait.
Where'd you put the other turtle so we don't step on them?
Put them up. What's that?
Yeah, I know. Where? So we don't step on them.
Area by that rock. Who knows where that thing is?
There's Taylor's link. Thank you, Jenny. Appreciate you dropping links today. We're moving up to another spot. Yeah, it's not for everybody, that's for sure, Keith. It's a good thing, though. You know why? It's a good thing. Might be better off of trying to get up over this hill and walking through the woods, bud. Kevin? You might be better off going up here, walking through the woods, than trying to skirt this bank for 300 yards.
Sure, it's terrainy up there.
Yeah, there should be a spot.
Yeah, it's right here to get up. Here, I'll go first because I
Yeah,
have to
watch.
load it.
What you do, just find wood like this. Step on.
Yeah.
See that? I'm going up there.
See?
Alright, forget that.
I just want to say you is where to get up. Yeah, this is a better spot.
Yeah. This is
Watch, I
Kevin's.
won't slip. Whoa. That's on my sleeve falling over and breaking my back. That didn't slip. Oh,
Oh, thanks, Jenny. We are lucky to have you. My boys always say Jenny's better than, what's that bot?
Nightbot.
Nightbot.
She is. She's actually better. Don't you think that, Dad?
Just watch out. I can't see where my round tip's going.
You got clear pointing at about 4,000 feet up are the next branches.
Can you grab these by any chance? Down.
Got it.
Here, bro. This over here. Oh God, this don't look much better up here.
It should be an easy path.
Okay.
Sure, it is gonna work.
Yeah, it really should. Really should be an easy path. My left leg hurts.
Is that one of the big mushrooms? Is this the kind of mushroom?
No.
Never mind, that's a dead cactus.
Boy.
Aren't you lucky I have a brain, Dad?
It's shallow over here. Let's see if we see anything up on that shallow bar. So we can't go too much further before heading out. We might not even be able to get in that spot. We might have to go fish at those rocks right there on the other side. Let's see. I don't want to go into this guy's property here.
As long as it's only a foot of water, we can do it.
Well, it's not. Because there's huge trees all along here. See all that stuff? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I think we go over there and fish off of this spot right here.
Fish off of this spot, go down?
No, you can't fish off of here. We have to cross. We have to go back, cross. And we can fish off the big rock if you want.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
All right, we're getting out of here. We're going to cross the creek, and we're going to make an attempt to fish off some of these big boulders. We know there's some fish in these log jams. I don't know how the heck we're going to get a carp in, but it'd be a fun problem to have rather than getting skunked. I got to drop this. We might as well stay up on the way back. Hey, Danny. What's going on, bro? Started, these people all the time. Yeah. We don't ask people around here too often. It's not like these guys own 30, 40 acres. I'd have to walk half a mile uphill. Ain't doing it. Be different if it was like a farm pond or something like that. That's different than, you know, these properties out here.
Whoa.
See, this is all parkland. This is parkland. We could walk up this mountain, and in about 3/4 of a mile, there would be a big gravel parking lot. I parked up there one time and tried to come down that way, but it wasn't any better. That's all right. We'll have a little adventure this way.
Whoa.
I really thought the water would be a lot lower than this based on what those ponds were like. All right, we're going to have to try to cross this creek again.
Cross the desert.
Let me figure out.
Chipmunk.
Alvin.
There's Dad, it's this way. We can easily go down right up here.
Okay. I was just seeing if we could undercut, like go down further and cross.
No.
You can easily go down here. No. No, thank you. We can't get out. We're going to end up going all the way back up again, aren't we? Somebody's going to get muddy today. We're going to end up going right back to where we came down. Might as well at this point, right here.
Here, let me go down first so I can grab your items.
My items.
So I'll leave everything here and you hand it down.
All right, roger that one.
Roger that.
Careful.
Oh! Oh! Ow.
Keep your butt close to the ground so you don't break it when you fall.
I guess I can take some stuff.
Is that the way we came up?
Actually, no, we came up now.
That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. As long as we listen to my doctor, he said, just stay on flat surfaces so your foot doesn't bother you.
Show him a video. Show him or her a video of this. I couldn't hear you. What did you say about it?
Yo,
What?
you got the lure right in my face, bro.
What did you say going down? Soon you're going to become a pre-K-er, Dad.
Pre-K or?
Soon you're going to be in pre-K learning how not to touch sharp objects.
Okay. Give me a space because I might be coming fast. Hold you.
Yeah, buddy, you... Here's your rods.
Thanks, Mike.
Oh, God, that's like 40 pounds for some reason.
Yeah. Fun, ain't it? Where did we come up? There was like a spot to come up. I just slid all the way down into the water. All right. Good Lord. I'm done.
What was that? Hold up. Stop looking. Stop looking.
He's right here. It's a crayfish.
It is?
Yeah.
Making sure it wasn't a darter.
Got your eyes on the darter today.
That was a big darter, though. I saw it was like 5 inches.
I hate when your hands are full and then a bug flies in your nose. That's like the worst.
Oh, God. If that ever happened, the nearest object I just rub my nose into. Like, say this net was there. Play like the floor.
So you're going to want to go up the current from me in case you have any problems. So,
Excuse me? I mean, yes, I'm having problems, but like that?
so in other words, you should be on my right side.
In other words, that's better.
Let me break this down for you, make it easier. What is this? Right under my foot. There's something. It's worth grabbing a hold of.
Hold on. Now we gotta wait till it's 45 miles per hour.
You can just feel it. You don't need to. You see my foot?
Is it an animal?
No, it's a big round rock. Like a cannonball. You got it? Oh, it's not as good as it looked. All right, never mind.
As it looked, you mean felt?
No, I saw it before the mud got to it. It looked phenomenal. Turns out it wasn't. Okay, this is what...
Not for me, because I knew with that beaver that probably was there.
Oh, we just got a donation. Hold on, before I drown myself, let me go see what we got here. Danny, appreciate that, buddy. We got $11.
Is that what
Mr.
it is?
Danny, yours.
It looks like 11 euros. I never understand.
Whoa.
I know what pounds is.
All right, let's focus on not drowning here.
That's cool.
This thing is like a vortex about to open around this turn. It's going to suck you down.
Yes, it is bad, guys.
Hope,
Oh,
hope it doesn't suck my car keys down. Blair Witch got my keys. All right, you're gonna have to hold on to me because my hands are full. If you need something, all right? Fish tough in the house. What is going on, buddy? I'm helping this old lady across the creek.
Hold on to your backpack.
Ready?
Ready.
Okay.
So make sure that's tight.
Oh, it's tight. You almost pulled me over.
I'm right on the edge. Scoot it over. Whoa. Okay. Hold on.
Just go like this. Go around my arm, or my elbow. Yeah, like that. And then you can, I think that's a better way to do it. Hold on. Let me switch this.
If I fall, I'm going to kill you, though.
No, you won't. Your legs will come off the ground. Here, I'm going to switch this around so I'm not staring at my face. Your legs will come off the ground and you'll be hanging downriver from me, and I'll just walk you over to the log after we lose $300 worth of fishing equipment. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. I'm going to do that is decided.
Okay, just make sure you stay upright, okay?
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. You start getting on an angle, it'll take your legs out real quick.
Oh my god, a bug just flew in my eye.
Told
I'm
you.
going to kill myself. Oh, the bug's out.
Man, I'm at my waist.
I'm hanging you on the side.
Almost out of the clay. Camera's getting turned with the current here. Sorry guys. Nothing I can do with it.
Whoa!
What the heck was that?
Turtle?
Felt like something.
Oh, it's a turtle.
Hold on, I gotta rest my arm.
Okay, the turtle's going the wrong way. The wrong way is right there.
Sorry, can't do anything about the angle, guys. Here, hold on, let me give everybody a nice view here. There you go.
Okay, Dad.
That's the current we got.
It's not the fact that you stepped on a snapping turtle, but...
Whew, okay.
Ooh,
Big step up here.
big step.
Big step up. Gonna go to the right a little bit.
Right?
You should have it.
Right, I don't know
Should be
where-
good now, right?
Positive. Positive.
Okay. Man, that tore up my upper body right there, hanging on you. I need to sit these rods down for a minute. Hey, let me sit these down a second. You can keep moving, I'll catch up. Hey, Jeff, John Joe, what's up? Rest of my arms about to fall off holding him up. It's deceivingly strong right there. Just a bunch of little fish. Smalley just swam. All right. You can, yeah, why don't we, let's throw the crayfish on. We'll walk way out. Before we, I won't throw carp out. I won't throw carp bait. I want to try to get a smallie. Or we could throw some pack bait out and then throw carp rods after we get done smallie fishing. That way they have time to come in and eat.
Yeah, that's actually small.
I have smart ideas sometimes.
Dude, I was ripping off the-
Oh my God, you're killing my arm, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm sore.
That's why I said to hold on to your backpack.
Get your bait out. Wherever you put your bait, let's go. Let's catch a mondo.
Let's catch a mondo.
Slabby. The chicken livers worked lovely. Day 1, common carp, 2, channel cats. 3. Nice, John Joe. Nice mix of fish right there. Whoa, hold down. I'm going way up. I'm going to try to hit that rock with the cast.
Get my bait out of it.
Yeah, you get your live bait ready. I'm going out. Yeah, see how shallow it is out here? That's why you got to hit the other side. I'm wet at this point. Might as well go in. Okay. We've come to crash your party. Awesome, Jackson. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Folks joining us, welcome in. I'm on the way to Academy. Of course you're on your way to Academy. You're either going to Academy or coming from Academy. See what we can get into out here. He's up at Howard. I'm not sure what Slab's talking about there. Hey, damn, fish on. What's going on, brother? Oh yeah, you coming out with the crayfish?
Yeah.
Kev's coming out with the cray.
Crazy cray.
That's gonna be the trick.
I like long leaders on bobbers.
Pull with a billion of crappie. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Who was up there? You want to get that straight out as far as you can get it. You want to.
You think?
Yeah.
What do you know?
Oh, I know.
Oh, so you said think, so that's wrong.
Bomb that sucker out to the shade line. There you go.
That is the shade line, in fact.
I may go all the way down to the end.
Now you're saying.
I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it.
I am.
You are? All right.
I'm highly feeling it, Dad. Yeah.
300 crappie in a day. That's a lot of crappie. You catch 50 or 60. I'm like, that's enough.
Okay, Chuck, must be my finger.
Must come in.
Look at this. Just looking at
Getting any hits?
No. He found my technique!
The fish are behind us.
Look at the smaller
I'm
fish.
literally going to cast behind.
Oh my goodness. You catch one. You can't because they're all shiners. If you catch one and hold one, Dad, I'll give you $100.
Like you got $100.
I'll give you that donation instead of taking it and spending it on candy.
Someone is still eating bananas.
Yes, it is eating bananas.
I like when yeah. Somebody in somebody in chat is eating bananas. You need to knock it off. Just in case, what's going on, buddy? I'm fishing that way. Kev's fishing the other way.
I'm gonna turn around that way and fish.
How dumb we look. We fit two different directions. Well, if you're going to turn around and fish this way, I'm going to turn around and fish the other way.
I'm gonna stand in the middle of that pile. I'm gonna chum with this crayfish.
That's slow. It's slow. I figured it was going to be slow today, but we wanted to try this spot out, and the water's a little too high to successfully carp fish in here. Just catching some bait, apparently. Seen a couple smallies. I'd like to walk the other edge, but Cat seems intent on messing around over here, so we'll probably make the best of it. And I'm going to fish the end of this run here. You never know, I might catch something weird. Coming out, bro. I'm going to scare all your fish away again. Wait. Yep. I'm going to go towards the end. These people are fishing off those logs.
It's the same group.
No, the other ones had 2 kids with them. We'll let him play up there. We're going to come down here. Barbecue chicken. He's biting good today. I always feel like I'm on the wrong side of the damn creek. That's why I'm getting a kayak. I cannot wait to go live on the kayak. That'll be fun. There's some nice smallmouth bass in here. They're just really spread out, and the kayak will let us get on them. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to get around with the kayak. I want to do float trips, so I may build like a cart for the bike or the e-bike so that I can tow it up the trail. And then I could just, run in one direction, basically. Get out here. Yeah, there's some fish out there. You can see them swimming around. There's some decent fish in here. Nothing huge, but they might come. We saw a nice bass come in here earlier. 3-4 pounder fly up here and chasing these minnows and bait fish. Well, we're on the legal side slab. Like, there's only one spot you're legally allowed to fish from here. Those guys are fishing the side that says no trespassing, quite blatantly all over it. Cat, there's a ton of shiners here. A ton of shiners. Yeah, these things are expensive, Jackson. Really expensive. There's a guy giving us a couple basically for free. We can use them all summer long. And then he said at the end of the summer, if we want to buy them off him, just give him a fair price for them. I grew up fishing from canoes. Never had anything fancy back then. We didn't even have a rod holder. These kayaks at least have rod holders, so they'll be awesome. Oh, there was one. Hey Wesley, right now I'm just throwing a little jig, trout magnet jig with a power worm. Ohio Pile is awesome. Fishing for greatness. I didn't get to fish it much, but I've rode my bike down that trail system that's on the side there. Ohio Pile is an amazing spot. I actually slept on the river right there. I think that's not the Allegheny, or is that the Ohio Pile? Don't they? It's like a confluence, right? I think they join there, if I remember correctly. We're creek fishing, so smallmouth bass, largemouth bass, sunfish. We had the carp rods up earlier, but up there the current's just too much for the pack bait. There's also muskie in here, so we have a muskie rod if we were to see something. Basically just seeing what we can get out of here. Hopefully a smallie. Big palominos in there are very visible. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember I rode from Philly to Pittsburgh and would go down to that creek to like take a bath out and camp along. And I woke up there one morning and the trout were like rising all around the rock. I was so mad I didn't have a fishing rod. Kayakers going down the rapids. Yeah. Yeah. Bring the pack bait with you. Usually where these shiners are, I don't know if you guys can see this little fish up there. That's usually where the smallies go. It's chilly, Weary Bunny. 60s, I guess. The water's so cold, though. It's been so cold and rainy lately. They're right here. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? We got a stick. Now, how the heck did that stick hit that? Like, I was just holding it. I wasn't reeling it.
You weren't?
No. How does that happen? I wasn't reeling at all, and all of a sudden I have a hit, and it's a stick. Look at these shiners. Look how big they are.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Shiners are like 4 inches long. 90s, dang. I'm not rushing it though. This is good. I'll take this weather. 90's too hot.
Yeah, 90's too hot.
Kev's chumming in his he's over here chumming in his minnow friends. You're gonna see him go out in a minute trying to catch these guys. I think I need to hit that shadow. That's, if I was a big fish, that's where I'd hide, back in the shadow. Maybe I'll move on the other side of you. Let's move down to that shadow, see if anything's hiding there. And we'll see if Kevin can catch a shiner. I think the sun's up high enough that I can bring y'all down with me. Yeah, bring the shiners in. Oh, there's some nice bass down here. Whole bunch. Whole bunch. Whole school of them. Whole school of them, buddy. Like 6 or 7 of them right here. Where'd they go? Throw a crayfish on out here, bud.
Hold up, I'm gonna catch these shiners.
Ah,
Do you have one?
yeah, had them. They're decent bass, bud. A couple pounds. They'd smoke a crayfish right now.
Are they still there?
I think so. I think they're right over there. Yeah. Oh, I had him. I had him. Barely hit it. He was just nibbling it. Come on, sucker. It's a whole bunch of little ones, and then there's 4 or 5 big ones.
How big? What's your hands?
This, big. 15 inches.
Trout size?
Yep, definitely trout size. Go out towards the shade. The little guys are right here on the shelf. Right, they're chasing their shiners, basically.
So just cast in the middle of the shiners.
Yep. Yeah, so that's sit there. See if they hit. Kev's got the shiner out, or the crayfish out there. Oh,
Oh, that's the crayfish.
Willie Perch, what's going on? Welcome in. Jenny, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Not really, just tiny little bluegills. And
I don't see anything.
I don't see them right this second. You go back up there. I'll catch you.
Excuse me? You said you wanted me down here because you couldn't catch me.
Well, they come and go. That's how they are.
Wow.
I think I'm going to head to the river tomorrow. Let's see if Steve's live. Let's get conditions on the river. I think the river's going to be up too, honestly. This is up. That's where this is all going. Cherry's hanging out. Another stick. They were tearing that up. Kev's trying, he's behind me trying to get a shiner. Hey, Chiefs. Just had a nibble. Chief Zuniga. Yeah, there's Steve. River's in good shape. I would think it'd still be up pretty good, though. I guess this is probably the only creek feeding it that's up. Maybe the other creek's feeding it. Ain't up. We're up about 4 feet here. Thank you, James. You too. Hello, everyone. Have a great Memorial Day. Thank you for all our veterans. Do you have something?
I hooked that one accidentally on the bag.
Kev just lost one. Look at all the shiners out there. Gotta be some bass back here feeding on them. Behind 70 subs. We're heading to Bellwood to get more chicken legs, 5 pieces, first 450 pounds. What are you feeding, an army? It's actually perfect the way it should be. Yeah, it probably is closer to normal. I'm hungry. I am definitely hungry. Parade contestants, gotcha. Yeah, we're only going to be on another 20 minutes, and I'm going to shut the live down unless something miraculous happens. We might still play a little bit, but when you're ready, Kev, I think we should go over and hang off of that boulder. Woo, you all right?
Yep.
Kev fell in again.
When you're ready. What?
What?
What did you say? When you're ready.
When you're ready, we'll go fish off of that boulder.
I want to fish here for the rest of the time.
Okay. Just checking. Kev loves himself some minnow fishing. There we go. Fish on. Good one.
That's not sunny.
Good fish.
It's a big sunfish, Dad.
Well, I haven't felt anything tug my worm in a while. It's good. Dang it, don't ruin my parade. That's a good fish. He's trying to rain on my parade. That's a good fish.
That fish.
Big old bluegill. Yeah, SBT said it too. Nice creek fish.
Guys, I thought you guys were Team Kevin. What happened there?
Woo! Team Bob. Team Bob. Onyx says great fish. Ah, see that? What's going on, Onyx? Good to see everybody. That was right where I said there's bass were. The way he hit it, I thought I had one of those bass, to be honest with you. Happy Monday. Is it Monday? Yes, it is Monday. Memorial Day Monday. It feels like a weekend, but it is Monday. Welcome to the channel. Not much, just hanging with my lady today. Too crazy, so I'm gonna take it easy. Nice, Onyx. Yeah, just rest. All right, something was nibbling. I'm gonna let it sit there a minute, see if he picks it up. So I'm going to, okay. I got you. I haven't seen those bass. I saw them come through. Some nice bass came through, and I haven't seen them since. There's some mud right there. I'll bet you there's a carp right here. I'll bet you. That's how it was in the fall. You'd only see mud spots. They'd come up in the shallow. When the water got real cold, on those warm days, they would come up here. Kev, I think I'm going to move off of that point so I can fish the 2 shade lines. I'll come back to get everything. Oh, I don't know if I can walk through the water here. Try. I'm going to move a little bit. I'm going to fish this log before we walk through that spot. Yeah, no worries, SBT. Appreciate it. You can drop a link occasionally, you know, like once or twice during the show. I don't mind that. Some people take advantage of that. Beautiful scenery. Great day for fishing. Zanaga, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. I'm going to walk around the spot. So before I walk, I grade through the spot. I'm going to try to see if there's any fish under that log. Don't think there is, but you never know. Let her rip. What's going on? Sounds like a fishing channel, maybe. Or maybe a skeeter channel. I'm not sure. Yeah. Better view over here of the dam, the old canal system. Now we can trudge through the spot and not worry about scaring anything out. I wish I had creeks and streams. It is a lot of fun. What state are you in? Grill Man, we're in Pennsylvania. Welcome in. It is a lot of fun. I mean, I worry that it's not the most exciting live sometimes, but just kicking around streams like this it's great exercise. They're beautiful. I feel like my stress level is like on 0 when I'm fishing these things. Just from like looking at like what floods have done, and I don't know, it's just fun. We don't do it every day, you know. We usually are going after bigger fish, but I mean, that being said, we caught a 50-inch muskie real close to here, so I really like walking out here. I'm just going to use you guys to poke around, make sure I don't stand on that snapper's head or the soft shell. There's like a 4-foot soft shell turtle in here. Do not feel like getting bit. If I was a turtle, I'd probably live under that log. Alright. Alright, they're up in the shallows. Just saw a whole bunch of fish take off. Right over here in the shallow. Pennsylvania, let her rip, Pennsylvania. Southeast. Yeah, fly, Eagles fly. Where are you from, let her rip? Go birds, baby. Go birds. Be here before you know it. Oh, there we go. Fish on. Another tank. Kevin, I got a big one. Beautiful. Musky bait. It's a fish. Montana, dad's from Cherry Hill. Oh, wow. Yeah, Cherry Hill's not far at all. Yeah, welcome in. We'll rent you up. You seem normal. Somebody just said that was a pretty musky. Pretty musky. There he is. Slaying him over here, buddy. Oh, this is a pretty one. This is a red breast. That's a red breast sunfish right there. Beautiful markings. Reaper, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. This is a good move over on this side. You want to come over and try this rod? You want to switch spots? Hey, Kev's on. Whoa. What? It's a long ear. They are fun to catch. Memorial Day, Zanaga. That's one of the places you probably should be on a Memorial Day, especially if they're relatives. I'm not sure where you're from, but it doesn't really matter to me. I always steer clear of politics, but we're all humans. So yeah, it's a good day to remember those that we lost. Especially those who served, no matter what the cause was. Oh, slab. I bet you there's a bullhead in this pile of crap behind me. See if I can catch a bullhead out of here. After I play out from, I'm going to turn the camera and show you. I go to Jersey for the stripers. I do saltwater for that, let her rip. We do have a few spots, like upstate. There he is. Oh, what do we got here? Bass. Largemouth, buddy. Oh man, let me get him. Let me get him. Ah, little largemouth. Cool looking fish. Let's get him back. Raystown. Yeah, I just don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy fishing lakes much. I'd rather be out on the ocean. Because then if you're not biting or whatever, you can always come home with a cooler of fish. New PB, yeah. All right, one more cast out here before we go back to this hole. I think there's going to be a catfish in this slot behind me. I'll give it a try. Hey, Mary, what's going on? Will we ever get a NJ anything collab? The people need it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd be game for it. Collabs are sometimes tough. People are just different people, you know. I would think it may be better on a video or something. You know, it'd be better. That was actually a largemouth there, Tom. I know he's small, but he actually was a largemouth. Immediately hooked up on a big piece of trash. Let me try again. I don't even know if it's falling to the bottom in there. Sure thing. How to write in your own. I know you can. Oh, there's a. Oh, dang! What the heck was that? I had a big fish back there. I thought there might be a catfish in there. That was a good fish. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I usually do it on a different screen. Like I'll go into my live before it starts and put a message and then pin it up there. I'm not casting in the woods. Wow, there was a monster in there. Come on, Devin. Do you think I would cast into the woods? I know you can do a poll. There's a plus sign. You can do that. I appreciate it, Tom. We try. I mean, we're not that great. We like to try different places. The amount of time we fished, you better get good at fishing when we fish every day. That's gonna irk me now if I can't catch that fish. He didn't charge out of here too, so he's home in there. Usually, if you scare a bass or a sunfish out, you'll see him fly out into the deep water. He's staying in there. That's why I think he might be a catfish. He's happy in that mess. We'll give him a second, see if he finds it. Try a 10 fly. Yeah, we do a lot. You must be new to the channel. We do a lot of fly fishing on here too. You can do during the stream too. Looks like a green screen or something. Yeah, I'll turn the camera around. This is where we are. There's Kev. Little Finn's over there fishing. He's probably hungry. Yeah, we do a lot of flies with our from our spinning rods. We'll put like a little trout bobber on, kind of what he's got out there. I don't know if you guys can see a little orange bobber. We'll just throw like 2-pound test with a fly on it. It works really good, but the backdrop's artificial. It's the old canal. This is where the creek used to have a canal system on it. Back when they shipped ice down to Philadelphia 200 years ago. I don't know if I'm getting through that slop that's back there. I want to see what it was. I have a feeling it's a bullhead. That should sink there. Problem, as soon as I move it, there's like leaves and stuff. I heck with that project. Go back out here. Sebastian, what's going on, brother? Devin's gonna come in creating problems. You need a fly rod. You don't cast it, just like a cane pole. Yeah. A lot of times you just roll cast anyway. And with these big fly rods and tiny creeks, you can't really have a back cast when you have bushes all over. So I usually just use them to work a tight pocket and roll cast. About 4 minutes, but I'm going to end the live. Yeah. Then if you want to hit those rocks on the way out, we can. Or we can just head. We're going to end it in about 4 minutes. I'm going to keep it to the 4-hour mark today, since the bite ain't hot. No overtime. Yeah. Sometimes you got to explore spots, and we're going to go out and explore a spot. If it's not producing, it's not really on. There's no point in just staying live there for me. Just a okay day of fishing is still very useful, because that's how you put together a better day of fishing. You got to go out and mess around, see what's going on. Appreciate it, Gaming Guy. We're live every day here, 10 to 2 Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, for sure, we'll be back at it. Appreciate you coming in. Anyone's watching that's new to the channel, leave a comment on one of the videos. That way I can connect back to y'all. I don't know where we're going tomorrow. Not here. I may go down to the river, or I may head up to a lake. There's Chief. Let me get Chief set up here. I got a couple places in mind. I'll look at the weather first of all. The only problem with the river is I think it still might be a little bit up for pack bait in the spot that I want to go to anyway. But we might travel tomorrow. We might travel. So I don't work tomorrow night, so I got a little more freedom. I just left Florida. I was just down there for February. I went down there. I fished with Saving Grace. I fished with Random 2.0. Or just, Random. Random 2.0, Random Adventures. Too many random channels. Getting them all mixed up. Bass Holio. No Bass Holio. Well, we did catch a bass. But no Bass Holio today. The forecast, I don't think, is going to be favorable for Bass Holio. Bass Holio only comes out when it's heavy rain, thunder and lightning. We started on the Panhandle SBT, and then we worked our way down. We took an RV down, and then we worked our way down to Vero Beach. Caught 22 different species. I got the video up on our channel. That's a long one. All right, Tim. I'll catch you tomorrow. Appreciate it. I'm getting bit, but I know they're just the little guys. I'd like to catch one more. I'll end it on one. If I can catch one, I'll end it on them. They're not going to make it easy, I know. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of videos I did while in Florida, but there's one that's like an hour long. That's the big video. All the rest are like mainly catch and cooks on all the different species that we did, just to shorten them up. Like the last one was a pompano versus a Jack Crevalle taste test. That was a fun video to make. But yeah, we eat a lot of what we catch. So our Florida, we did a lot of catching and cooking. That RV smelled like fish when we got it back. How you doing, SC Elevate? Hopefully better than me, man. I don't have a saltwater boat, so I usually just do poor man bank fishing, surf fish. But we went, Random took us out on his boat when we were down there. Yeah, we do everything real cheap, so I'm not gonna spend a lot of money to go out on like head boats and stuff. We usually do better from the bank anyway. We might have to work a lot harder and hustle a lot harder and maybe eat, the fish that we weren't really targeting, but we fill the cooler up. We might have to eat sand sharks, but we get something. Gotta be something over there. So stinking shallow out there. Oh, that was one. Oh, dang it. That was a fish. Try to end it on a fish. You got to end it on a fish, right? All right, gaming guy. Have a good one, buddy. Glenn? Oh, Glenn. Slab's just jealous. Oh, this is like a 3-inch fish. I got to get this one. Catch, Colby, nothing that I'm proud of. I'm catching bait, basically. I'm about to end it. I'm trying to catch one more fish before I end the live, but they might be too small. The gaming. Be nice, Labby. You know you're probably fighting with an 8-year-old, you know? I think a lot of the gamers are pretty young. Mom, are you in here? What the heck is going on? Who's your mom, Colby? I don't remember seeing any other Lindbloms. Are you talking about Mom and Train? Oh, your YouTube mom. All right. I was like really confused there for a second. I was gonna say, like, I'm like, if you're really their kid, man, they must like hide you, because I've never seen you show up in the basement yet. Come on, Dan. I'm gonna cast somewhere else. There's one fish that keeps biting it, but I can't catch him. It's probably the same fish. I need a different, dumber fish. I'm always in the basement. Mammoth Lake. I've raced out of Mammoth. I just fished Mammoth Lake's trout and bass. Oh, that's awesome. We're in Pennsylvania. But I used to race out of Mammoth. Mountain bike racing back in the day. Beautiful place. And I have actually trout fished there. That's cool. Kev, I'm going to end the live, all right? Yeah, I'm going to shut this guy's down with or without a fish right here. Let it sit a minute, see if anything picks it up. He keeps tapping it, probably just a little tiny sunfish. Let's try over by the log and then we'll end it. So bad. Can't even end the live when I'm catching minnows, basically. All right, we're going to shut it down. Sick of looking at barbecue chicken. Slab, are you even American? Who the heck gets sick of looking at barbecue chicken? What's wrong with you? Hey, Onyx, my pleasure to hang out with you guys. Sit here and watch some grown adult not catch crap with minnows. Tomorrow we're going to try to find something better. Appreciate it. Thank you, Army Mom. Boxcar. Catch y'all later. I'm going to go spend time with the kiddos before I got to get to work. I'll catch you on tomorrow. I think I said that already.